Here we go. The bunt sacrifice for the Boston Red Sox. Ghost of Heim Blue, Craig Breslow, Trevor Story, Brian Bayo, the Bats, Neil Diamond, the Boston Red Sox. Ghost of Heim Blue, Ghost of Heim Blue, Ghost of Heim Blue, Ghost of Heim Blue. Craig Breslow, Craig Breslow, Craig Breslow, Craig Breslow, Craig Breslow, Craig Breslow, Trevor Story, Trevor Story, Trevor Story, and the Story, Brian Bayo, Brian Bayo, Trey Bayo, Brian Bayo, free the bats now, 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 score some runs, Neil Diamond, Neil Diamond, Neil Diamond, Caroline, for the young girl, Caroline, hey, the ball, what's the Red Sox, what's the Red Sox, free the bats now, free the bats now, what's the Red Sox, free the bats now, what's the Heim Blue, Craig Breslow, Trevor Story, Brian Bayo, ball, free Caroline, what's the Red Sox, what's the Red Sox, free the bats now, free the bats now, sacrifice, but on behalf of the Boston Red Sox. So cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold.
Did it work? Are we saved? Have the clouds parted over Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts?
Take us to break, Dan. Go to break now.
We're back to wrap things up next on WEEI.
Cold!
Original. WEEI.
WEEI.
New England Sports Original.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Oh, hey, friends. This sale's for you. The DSW Friends and Family event is on. DSW VIP members get 25% off almost everything in stores and online for a limited time. Don't miss out. This only happens twice a year. Not a VIP? You're still family to us. Join for free to get in on the savings. Plus, VIPs always get free shipping on anything. Save on must-own shoes today when you shop the DSW Friends and Family event at your DSW store or DSW.com.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
With the Blue Cash Everyday Card, it's easy to earn 3% cash back on groceries at U.S. supermarkets, U.S. online retail purchases, and U.S. gas stations. That's how we grow our family's little nest egg. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCE. Terms and cashback cap apply.
It feels good to be in control, no matter what. Keep your business connected with Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum Business, the fully integrated Wi-Fi 7, 5G, and 8-hour battery backup solution. Keep connected, keep working, and keep security systems running reliably. Be in control. Be invincible. Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum Business. Visit spectrum.com/beinvincible to learn more. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When it comes to weight loss, you don't need more advice. You need more of what works. That's Weight Watchers, with real tools designed to take the guesswork out of what to eat, how to move, and how to build habits that actually last. That's why Weight Watchers members lose more weight. Real people, real results. Weight Watchers Core Plus. Get started at WeightWatchers.com. In a 6-month clinical trial of over 370 people, those using Weight Watchers saw significantly better results than those following standard nutritional advice alone. See the 2025 study published in the AJCN.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios, every game, all season, the Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. You're listening to The KJ Show with KJ Carson on WEEI.
Great news. No sports personalities were injured or hurt during the course of that exorcism.
Woo, man.
The KJ Show with Dan Ball. It's been a pleasure. And so, truth be told, this is the very first time Dan and I have been in studio together. We've done a couple of shows before.
Yeah.
It always looked like I was inside of a hostage closet. For those who had seen my videos, you know, that posted, it's just like I was always free, and now I'm freer than most, okay? And so
you were exercised out of that exercised verb?
Hey now, why, be careful what we say in the kingdom.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
I know the spirits are already a little perturbed right now with the crew.
I probably should apologize to my mother right now, because that's not what that blanket was made for, considering that she's an ordained minister, you know. Hey, it's just all a cosplay, okay? I did get warm under that blanket.
Okay.
I came out with a sweat, which kind of scares me because I got to drive leaving here. And I remember, it's a true story. So I hadn't been up here for like 5 years. It's no secret anymore. I've even told Chris O all the way up the chain, hey, I'm physically back in Boston again.
Yeah.
He was just like, good. Now you see why everything hasn't happened for you. I'm kidding.
It's a post-COVID world. People do things from all over the place.
It wasn't like I was just kind of hanging out. I was doing a good thing. Things change.
Sure.
So I'm leaving here after a show, and right here at the pancake place that has an acronym now for its business.
Ah, yes.
You see how I do this?
Yes.
Because if I don't see you on the roster, I'm not giving you credit.
Right.
I'm going to pump you up. Though Timu, we have nothing to do with that. I'm sitting right there at Beacon right before you go across Unknown Anthem. Boom, get railroaded behind the car. Like the car didn't even stop. Okay, it's a true story. So I'm telling the guy, like, hey, let's pull over here to, where they've got all the canoes where you can, the rowboats, right? So I pull over there, dude busts a left and takes off forever. And I was just like, I felt bad because I didn't even get to see, what flag was in his window. Because that was literally, I was like, I don't know where he is. So that's why I'm really scared. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm going to drive home real slow. So I think that's the key, because when I drive, we go through these towns, like it goes 20, 30, 35, cop.
Yep.
20.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Right.
I got to go through one of those.
Right,
when you least expect it. So
no, this is big time, like 10-2, hands on the wheel, right lane, just please, spirits don't get
people
me.
Down in Norfolk County know about Hartford Street. When you go back through all that, like when you come back through Westwood, you're like, hey, I've been busted like 6 times. I'm like, where did they sit the cars? So I'm going to be doing the speed limit for sure. Dan, it's been a pleasure.
Pleasure's mine.
I look forward to having you again anytime.
Absolutely.
David Azer, nobody who serves the kingdom better than you.
My man.
When you do your work. So I'll be here again tomorrow, post-game, Red Sox. Those have been interesting over the last few weeks. It might be interesting again tomorrow. Have a great Saturday.
WEEI, New England Sports Original.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Webb Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankwebb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at Frank Webb Home.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Tomorrow. Now, here's Joe Weil.
Well, even the Fenway Greens of 4-run first and tarps off weren't enough to snap the Sox out of their Fenway funk, but today they look to rebound in Game 2 of a 3-game set against the Minnesota Twins. From the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio at Fenway Park, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Overcast day in the city is part of this Memorial Day weekend, and first pitch is coming up at 4:10. This is not the start we hope for through 50 games. The Sox are 22-28, already 12.5 games back in the division behind the Tampa Bay Rays, and they have the worst home winning percentage in the sport. Boston's just 8 for 15 at Fenway Park, good for a .348 winning percentage. The main culprit, as we know, has been hitting. Boston averages a league worst 2.9 runs per game in home games this season. But last night, they scored 4 in the first. They led 6-3 after 6, and you felt good with Justin Slayton, Garrett Whitlock, and Aroldis Chapman lined up to finish it out. Unfortunately, Slayton coughed it up after having not allowed an earned run through his first 9 appearances of the season. First, it was Byron Buxton who took him deep for a 2-run tank onto Lansdowne Street, and then after a 4-pitch walk to Brooks Lee, Austin Martin stepped to the plate, and here is the play of last night's game, brought to you by Nissan. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience a thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Shocking what's going on tonight. 0-1, the pitch. Ripped to left field, and the Twins are going to take the lead. A hanging sweeper, a 2-run bomb, and it's 7-6 Minnesota. I think that is one hitter too many faced by Justin Slayton.
And it turned out to be the case. A 2-run shot from Martin to left into the monster seats. His second home run of the season, and a meltdown at the worst time for Justin Slayton. The Twins would add on another run in the 9th inning, and the Red Sox ultimately fell 8-6 against Minnesota. The Twins, to their credit, have scored 32 runs against the Red Sox through 4 games against them this season. And now Boston is in danger of dropping its 5th straight home series. The good part about last night, it was fun seeing Roger Clemens throw out the first pitch to his son Cody. And we'll have a treat for you today because the Rocket is slated to join Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks in the 3rd inning today. And we also wanted to tell you about this incredible opportunity involving the 7-time Cy Young Award winner. So Roger Clemens is auctioning off the opportunity to hit live BP against him at Fenway, all to benefit the Jimmy Fund and the Roger Clemens Foundation. Here's what this all entails. You can bring 9 of your closest friends to experience this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The date can be mutually agreed upon between the winner, Roger, and the Boston Red Sox, and it has to be used by November 1st of 2027. The prize includes 1 hour of BP with Roger Clemens on the field at Fenway Park, lunch for the group, and a behind-the-scenes VIP tour. And Roger Clemens will also provide an 8x10 autograph photo for each batter. Here's how you can enter. You can dial 877-738-1234 to place a bid. The starting bid is actually at $5,000. And again, all proceeds benefit the Jimmy Fund in the fight against cancer and the Roger Clemens Foundation to help children's charities. And today's auction will conclude at the end of the 7th inning. So get your bids in now for this once-in-a-lifetime experience and for a great cause. So again, Roger Clemens is expected to be in the booth with us in the 3rd inning. And speaking of pitchers, let's take a look at today's pitching matchup brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And it's the left-hander Giovanni Morand who is serving as the opener for the Red Sox today with Brian Bayo to follow. And then on the other side for the Twins, it's the right-hander Taj Bradley going for Minnesota. He was just activated off the injured list after hitting it with inflammation in his right pectoral. Let's start with Bayo, though, first, because his issues are front and center today, especially coming off a team loss yesterday and a disastrous start for him last time out against the Braves, in which he allowed 7 runs on 8 hits in 5 innings. On the season, Bayo is 2-5 with a 7.16 ERA. He's allowing an astronomical 12.1 hits per 9. He's averaging a little over 2 homers per game, too. And then on top of that, he's averaging a minuscule 6.1 strikeouts per 9. And if you're thinking to yourself, wow, this sounds like statistically the worst pitcher in baseball, well, it's close. He ranks 115th out of 122 pitchers in Fangraphs wins above replacement among pitchers with at least 40 innings thrown, and his ERA actually ranks 121st out of 122nd with that same qualification of at least 40 innings thrown. And the staggering splits for him with being a starter and a reliever, he's got a 9.78 ERA in 7 starts, and he's recorded as many walks as strikeouts, 18 apiece in those 2 categories as a starter. But when he comes in after an opener, he's got a 1.35 ERA and 13 in the 3rd innings pitched. He's done well in those 2 outings, so we'll see if that ends up being the case again. And, of course, the irony of him pitching well out of the bullpen is that Moran, he's been great as a reliever, not so much as a starter. 3 runs allowed in 2 innings. In both outings, he's allowed a run as the opener for Bayo. As for Bradley on the other side, he's 4-1 with a 2.87 ERA across 8 starts. And the right-hander, he's averaged more than a strikeout per inning. 52 strikeouts in 47 frames. And this will be his first start since May 5th. Well, last night, Peyton Tolley was strong again for the Red Sox. He's now posted back-to-back quality starts, and that's actually been the case in 4 out of his 6 starts this season. And because he pitched well, he gets to be the star of the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. And here's Rob with Peyton.
There's no human being that just pitched a Major League Baseball game where I'd rather talk to for the 2-minute grill than Peyton Tolley right now. I've never had that intro before, but I'm trying to mix things up a little bit.
I like it. All
right. So, have you noticed that hitters and teams are approaching you different? I know that you've evolved, but do you find that they're approaching you different? If you go back to last year when obviously they just said they're sitting on your fastball, have they approached you different?
Yeah, I think I've seen, I don't know if differently, I don't feel like I've had enough
outings to see them approach different. I'm starting to see more teams trying to jump on like ambush stuff, which makes sense. Like you kind of like they kind of know like hard is going to come at some point, so they're trying to ambush hard, which makes sense. But I don't know if it's different yet. I think some teams have their own strengths that they know of, so it's just trying to understand that. So yes and no, I would say.
Yeah, no, it's a fair answer. When, it's one thing to just cruise through a game, and then it's another thing to sort of have a rough inning, then bounce back from it. I know that you did it before. You did it in the first starting Worcester last year, but how much better are you at that now than maybe in the major leagues than maybe you would have been last year?
Yeah, I think I just know what to go back to. I think I know, like, it's getting back in the dugout, regrouping, and then getting ready to go back and, like, okay, get back to what I know, get back in zone, and just getting back to attacking guys. I think last year we had a couple, like, if I had a bad inning, it was panic, and now it's more of a, okay, put that behind us, what do we do for the next one? So there's definitely a difference there.
And last thing, are you able to walk down the street, or is that becoming more difficult?
It's becoming more difficult. I went to the Natick Mall the other day trying to get some baseball cards, and I got a few times. So yeah, it's the guy at Dick's knows me well now. He's whenever I go in there and get cards, hey Baden, good luck this week. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Have a good one.
Well, I swear a disguise has to come in.
Yeah, I might start having to bring back the mask or something. So like, yeah, don't want to get sick. But no, it's I definitely think me and Connolly also were walking around the other day, and it's like, yeah, it's probably not.
Can't do it anymore.
Can't go around Prudential Center like that.
Can't do it anymore. Can't do it. All right, man. Thank you.
Yeah, it's going to continue to get more difficult for both those guys to not be noticed, and especially Peyton Tolley, who stands at 6'6", 250, and of course, he's got the patented mustache as well. So that's going to continue to happen for him, especially if he continues to pitch as well as he has this season. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. And coming up, Will joins us from the booth as we get you set for Red Sox versus Twins. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
The new Wegovy pill is now available through Weight Watchers. Powerful GLP-1 results in a simple pill at the lowest price available. And with Weight Watchers, you can get doctor support and personalized nutrition programs. See if you qualify at WeightWatchers.com. Ad not reviewed or approved by Novo Nordisk.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Weil with you inside the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. It's Sox versus Twins. Minnesota took the first game of this set last night. They're now 24-27 overall in the season, and the Red Sox are 22-28. Well, win or lose, it's always a good time in the booth, and Roger Clemens is set to join our crew in the third inning. And the voice of the Red Sox, Will Fleming, now joins us from the Joe Castiglione radio booth upstairs. And Will, since you guys will be talking about it in the third inning, I got to ask how you think you'd do if you had the chance to hit batting practice with Roger Clemens on the mound.
It would not go well. I can tell you that much. The one thing I would say to everybody who's going to bid on this thing is that Roger takes it easy and he wants everybody to have a good time, and he totally buys into the notion that it's a dream come true for a lot of folks, and so he will lay it in there. However, he's told us great stories about how sometimes there are some better hitters than others, and some are a little chestier than others. And there have been times when people will hit balls to the base of the wall and kind of stare at them, and the next pitch is coming up and in. So no matter how friendly the thing begins, Roger cannot turn off that competitive gene. We're excited to see him. He's always so great in our booth, and I just couldn't stop watching him and his whole family in that suite last night. I mean, look, we had it last year when Cody played his first game and homered, and Roger and Debbie were going crazy. Last night was like another level of that, where it's generations, all his kids, all his grandkids, the whole family's there. And I just think about what this ballpark has meant to that dude and that pitcher and that man and to his wife, and now to all be here together with all the waves of memories from his time here, now watching your son with his sons in the booth with him and in the suite. It's just it's kind of a full circle, really neat baseball story.
And Cody's back in the lineup for the Twins and playing first base, and that's patented Roger Clemens. You get something off him, he's going to come right back at you. But look forward to hearing him in the booth with you guys, Will. But talking about last night, we'll start there. That was a tough one. You had the 4-run lead early, and then the 3-run lead in the 7th inning that gets blown by Justin Slayton. There's two realities with this team that I've been ping-ponging in my head, going back and forth between. We're 50 games in, and the team is 6 under, yet there's still just two games out of a wild card spot. So how do you digest both of those realities about this team?
Well, the American League stinks so far this year, and that's been a saving grace for the Red Sox. I mean, the thing is, it's this maddening blend of a lot of different things. Number one, the pitching and defense are high-end playoff ready. They are. And the offense, for a long portion of this season, has not been. There have been some signs that maybe that's going to change. The approach, the at-bats, the number of hits, the number of chances, the clutch hitting, they've all been better in this month of May. I think anyone would be foolish to not say that they absolutely need to go get more. They do. And listen, it's one of these things where I know it's hard this time of year, and we keep hearing that prices are outrageous, and that's probably true. I believe that. Like if just for kind of a useful player, if somebody's asking for Connolly Early and Franklin Arias, well, yeah, you do have to wait that out. I find it really hard to believe, Joe, that with all of the depth in the farm system that the Red Sox have, all this young pitching they've drafted and now produced and developed, this pipeline is so good. With, by the way, some pieces here that you could maybe think about including in a deal. I can't believe that there are not a deal or two to be done here pretty soon. And you watch this team, it's just blatantly obvious, Joe, they need more at the plate. Again, the overall numbers, the approach, the guys who are here, the Gaspers and Sogards of the world, they've been better than some of the guys who were in there to begin the year. And Duran's gotten hot. That's important, but you just need depth. The best offenses, the best teams in the league, you look at the lineup card every day and there's 6 guys who worry you. And that's just not the reality right now with this Red Sox team. So They've got so many things in place that make them a legit contender if they figure out the offense. And that's why last night was frustrating, because they get a real lead, they tack on, they pad the lead, and then, if you play that game 100 times, I think they probably win 95 of them with Slayton, Whitlock, and Chapman lined up. But it's the way this silly, wonderful sport works sometimes. And Slayton just had nothing last night, and that made it really hard to watch.
Yeah, it can be incredibly frustrating, as was the case. You line it up, but to your point, too, after the fourth inning, they didn't do anything offensively. Yeah, 6 runs should be enough, but at the same time, you look at the totality of what they've done overall, it just hasn't been enough, and especially at home. And, Will, one thing about the lineup today that I found really interesting, and you've been hitting on this and how good Mickey Gasper has been, but he's batting in the 2 spot, and I just find that interesting because when Roman went down, I assumed that Masataka Yoshida would be getting more playing time. So this seems like the spot in which you'd maybe normally put him in, or at least you would have thought going into that after the injury, he would be in that 2 spot. Instead, it's Gasper. So what do you make of the decision to have Masa on the bench and have Mickey batting second?
Well, it tells me a couple things, one of which I really like, and that is they don't care about what they had planned or what somebody's salary or anything like that is. They want the guys who can help them produce. It's desperation mode right now. This thing has gone on too long. They're dying to win. They're dying to turn this thing around. And so Gasper's given them great at-bats. He's a professional hitter. He's been around so long. I've been really impressed watching him. And so he's earned that right. This has nothing to do, nothing at all, about Mickey Gasper. And I know that, Roman and Trevor are hurt and not here. But it's just one of those things that you have to kind of look at and say, it's May the 23rd, and a team with, World Series aspirations has a lot of guys in the starting lineup that began the year in AAA and in their careers have not ever produced at the level that the 2-hole hitter for the Boston Red Sox sort of deserves and has kind of put on paper. So I'm thrilled that Mickey gets another chance. He's looked really, really good. But there is a difference, Joe, between a guy who gives you good at-bats and gets on base and can move it around and will do some things, and look at the best lineups in the game. Who hits second? The best players who are always a threat to hit the ball out of the ballpark. So it's just another reminder that they're missing that piece, or maybe even 2 pieces. Injuries notwithstanding, the offense just needs more thump.
Yeah, Yordan Alvarez, by the way, one of those guys at bat second.
I would say he is.
You'd be a nice guy to have. Well, before I let you go, we got to hit on Brian Bayo, who's coming in, obviously, after Giovanni Moran. So hopefully he looks like he did the last 2 times they did this. What do you think it is about this setup that has worked for Bayo? And of course, they need him to be good because he hasn't been when he's been just a starter.
I have no idea what it is about it. I have no idea about a lot of things with this pitcher. He has been the most enigmatic pitcher the Red Sox have had, I think, in 15 years. Kind of there with Eduardo Rodriguez, although Eduardo had a longer sustained track record of, dominant starts, dominant seasons where he was the anchor of a rotation. Bayo has last year where he was good for most of the season, and he has, some of the early starts in his career where he just came up and blew people away with sinker and changeup. The unfortunate part of this, Joe, is that Bayo, the natural ability has always been there. We all think that the Pedro comparisons are way over the top and probably unfair to him. To me, it is 1,000,000% between the ears for him. And I think on some level, I understand the temptation and the desire to give him all these new weapons, the cutter, the slider, now the curveball this year. And it's true that at this level, maybe to get through a lineup 3 times, you need 3, 4, 5 pitches. To me, now that he keeps bolting these other things on, there is a loss on his severely impressive weapons. He does not throw the sinker with as much conviction. He does not throw the changeup as well. He did that a little bit more out of the bullpen, whatever it is, after the opener, the couple times that he did that. I just think he's lost his identity. And that to me becomes it's not frustrating. This is not like people's court, but watching him frankly melt down a couple of times this year, it's just a throwback to a couple of seasons ago where one thing goes wrong and he loses himself. I mean, Carlos Narvaez himself said it after the start in Atlanta. After he gave up the home run to Riley, it looked like he didn't want to be out there. And I'm sorry, Joe, but for the money he's getting paid, it's not $200 million, but they made him a very wealthy man to be a huge part of this rotation. And he's no longer young. This is no longer early in his career. He's starting to become a guy that it's more likely that what happened in Atlanta is what you might get, rather than what we saw over the course of those 15 or 20 really good starts last year. So I think today is yet another really important outing for him, because don't forget, I mean, Patrick Sandoval is throwing a bullpen. Garrett Crochet threw one today. He's going to face live hitters in a couple of days here. I really believe that Bello is pitching for his spot on this roster, because after so many ups and downs, so many starts that drive you crazy, at some point the answer has to be this is a complete and total reset. Go down, rediscover what made you you, and you got to understand that nothing is owed to you because of the past or your contract or any of that stuff. This Red Sox rotation is fabulous. It's about the best in the game, and there's only one uncertain spot in it, and if they can do something to fix that, I firmly believe that they will.
Couldn't have put it any better, Will. And I might have to put in a bid for this the chance for BP.
Do it. I'd love to see it.
So I can invite you.
So I can invite you. $5,000 if you made contact one time.
There you go. Will, appreciate the time as always.
Thanks, Joe. See you, bud.
All right, that is Will Fleming. He's on the call with Will Middlebrooks, and again, Roger Clemens joining them in the third inning. And coming up next, you can hear Will Fleming sit-down interview with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy, and that is presented by your New England Ford dealers. Again, it's the Sox versus the Twins. Brian Bello pitching as the bulk guy today, as you just heard Will talk about. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,920 times. And its bed drop tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
There's nothing like the American Express Platinum Card. Find out your welcome offer after you apply, which could be as high as 175,000 points. Learn more and find out your offer at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
A small business affirmation from Progressive. Bakery owners, you will be loved today. Every pastry will be flaky. Your cake will make a child's day. Your delivery van won't get sideswiped by a distracted garbage truck driver. But if so, breathe easy, knowing you'll get back to business quickly with Progressive protecting your commercial auto. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Now at McDonald's, there's a meal deal with your name on it. And your name doesn't have to be meal or deal to get it. But it can be.
With McValue, get a meal deal featuring a McDouble, 4-piece McNuggets, fries, and a small Coke, all for just $6. Or swap that McDouble for a hot and spicy or classic McChicken at just $5. Price of participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Weil with you inside the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. And the Red Sox today, they're looking to avoid dropping to 1-6-1 in series played at Fenway Park this season. They lost the opener of this series yesterday to the Twins, and now they look for a bounce-back victory today. Before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy, and Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay, Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. And here is the voice of the Red Sox, Will Fleming, with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy.
With the manager Chad Tracy, game 2 with the Twins at Fenway Park, and this place was rocking in the first inning. You put up a 4 spot, and it felt like it might be easy street. The Twins had other ideas. I know, given the way the offense performed last night, the way you had it set it up in the late innings, that must have been really frustrating.
Yeah, it's a tough one, no doubt. I mean, anytime you lose, a tough one. But yeah, for the first time in a while where like we jumped out to not just a lead but a substantial big lead. Obviously they bat around on Tully in the second, get back in the game, and then for us to extend again and get it back to 6-3. You felt really good about that. I thought the at bats were great throughout the night, and then we just just let it get away. It happens sometimes in baseball. It stinks, but it happens.
Peyton, though, really did pull it back together. I mean, it looked like his outing was teetering, and to respond, to keep the team ahead, by the way, in the second inning, and then really settle in and give you 4 more innings. That was really good.
Yeah, they had 2, I think it was 2 in and still loaded with no outs. So, like, you're watching that go down, and in the moment, feeling like, where could this go? Is it going to get away from us? Or are we going to have to get somebody up in the second inning? And he gets out of that. Keeps the lead, like you said, which is important, gives us a chance to extend the lead. But even still, like the pitch count being where it's at, you're like, all right, hopefully we can get him through 5, and he got through 6. He did more than his part to settle himself in, give us a chance to add on, and then get the ball in the hands of the back end. So it was a resilient outing for him for sure.
Sometimes this game is not that complicated. When your big hitters produce, you score runs.
Yeah.
And that happened last night. We'll talk about Willier in a moment. But Contreras, in so many ways, is like the emotional heartbeat of this team. The diving triple for his 1,000th career hit, driving in, he's fired up over there at third. That must have given you a big lift.
Yeah, it did. And you could hear it in the stadium. It was as loud as I've heard the stadium since I've been here. And they enjoyed seeing the offense for sure. But when he's going, Wilson's an emotional player. When he's going, the positive emotion spills into everybody else. So it was a big swing.
You talk about that, Chad, and it's so true where if you're playing well at home, it impacts games. I mean, the opponent can feel the energy of this crowd How do you kind of do your best to make sure that happens night in, night out?
Yeah, I think, well, big picture, if we play the game the way we did last night, and that's the output, like I'd like to think you're going to win 9 out of 10 times. So the first and foremost was like, we got to get to swinging the bats in general, and then we got to get to swinging the bats at home. We swung the bats at home last night really, really well. And if you line it up that way, most nights you feel really good about getting a win. So, if we can bring that energy and bring the bats that way, I think we'll be in a good spot.
Usually when Williard does what he did last night, one of those missiles to left center field, big things are going to happen. Yeah. Have you seen the swing shorten up just a little bit like it was at the beginning of the year?
Yeah, I think so. I think I've been mostly impressed watching him like hit off lefties and the way he's just so willing to take a single over the shortstop's head, take a 2-strike bleeder to left, and his approach is that way. He's doing a really good job of understanding, like, what do I need to do to keep my barrel in the zone and stay on lefties. So he's competitive against both sides. But when he gets a little long, that's when the foul balls will happen. But and he had a period of that last week, but he looked short and quick to the ball. His at-bats were great, so he's in a good spot.
We've talked a lot about the safety squeeze. It happened a lot with the Rays here. Last night was that thing you've talked about where it's different when it's first and third. Yeah. You put it on with Caleb. What goes into that decision? You must have been thrilled with the outcome.
First and third with a lead, too. And you get into a spot where it's like, here we go. We have a chance to we can have a chance to add on if we execute and extend the lead. And then good things happen. The lefty fields it and he's trying to 360, throws it away. It sets us up for another run. So it was perfectly executed. Even though we did it the first time and fouled it off, like it's still, we saw it with the Rays. If you can execute it, even if you know it's coming, it's very, very difficult to defend. And he laid down a perfect bunt.
The Twins are down some important players, and it feels like one of those series where you have to try your best to say we cannot let Buxton beat us. Is that the mindset in this dugout?
I think if, in certain spots, yeah, like you look up at the numbers and see, like, it's very obvious what he's capable of doing. So we're down some players too, but I mean, yes, you see that, but then there are moments where like, you got to go get him and get him out. So, but obviously he's having a good year. You see the home run numbers and what he can do. But that being said, like they've swung the bats well. I wasn't here before, but they swung the bats well against us. They took some really good 2-strike at bats against Tolley in that second inning and even throughout the game. So they can hit a little bit. But generally, if like most teams, if you can get ahead of them, stay ahead and be on the attack, you'll be okay. But Buxton's definitely a focal point for sure.
Speaking of guys that you're down, one of them standing just to our right, Romy Gonzalez, who has said he's on track. He's feeling good. It can be easy sometimes, Chad, in seasons that you start without one of your core guys, how important he can be for this lineup. Can you give us a little update on what he might do to change this whole club?
Yeah, he's starting to swing, which is good. It's not, big swings, but he's hitting off flips, and it's two-handed right now. He'll get to the part where he lets go with the left hand and it stretches that shoulder more. But the fact that he's got a bat in his hand swinging is a really good sign. And you guys saw, to answer the second part, you guys saw what he's capable of last year. I thought last year, not just against lefties, but the at-bats against righties, too. He's a power bat. He can drive the ball to all fields, and that would help us. So any step forward right now for him and hearing he's got a bat in his hand moving it is a good sign.
Deo is going to come behind an opener again tonight. Is that a discussion with him, or is it basically just how available your bullpen is to do that?
In our case, it's just looking at what we have. You can't ignore the results of the first two and trying it. We always communicate with Brian before, talking to anybody in the media, this is what we're going to do. So trying everything to set him up for success, So he's been working hard in between starts, and hopefully we get the variety of the last two opener outings that he had where he was very, very effective. And if we get that and get deep into the game and hopefully get a lead.
You've known him for a long time. Andrew Bailey's known him for a while now. It seems to me that so often it's just a level of commitment and focus on the mat and not letting things steamroll when innings start to get out of control. Is that something you guys discuss start to start?
I think you see that, like the two outings that he came out of the pen, like the big difference was it was strike, attack, regardless if somebody got on. And then the outings that maybe the two outings that have been a little bit more sprayed and behind in the count and things like that. So when he's in the zone, he's very effective. And I know for sure that we looked at some of the stuff last year at this time, it was looking very similar. And he was able to turn and for the last, three or from, end of May to like August was one of the top 6 starters in the big league. So there's evidence there that suggests he can turn even when things are not going well, and we're going to keep pushing him to do so.
You get a first one from Tyron Guerrero. He comes in at a tough spot. I mean, that's not, I'm sure, how you wanted to ease him in. And you get the nerves and all that stuff. Yeah. The arm plays, doesn't it?
Yeah, not even remotely what we envisioned for his first outing. Yeah. But it's the big leagues, and things come at you sometimes, and in that moment is like, we have a 100-mile-an-hour thrower. If there's any chance of maybe a couple of strikeouts and limiting contact in that spot to keep us with a chance, it's Tay. Obviously, he walks the first guy, and you're sitting there thinking this, and he gets out of it with one. I don't know if you can ask much more than to come into a bases loaded, no outs, and allow 1 run. But you guys got to see the big arm, the capability, the swing and miss that he's capable of, and it was a pretty darn good job for his first outing back in a while.
I'm sure that maybe you stay away from Slayton, but the bullpen feels like it's in good shape today, no?
Yeah, I mean, even, Sammy was very short. Weiss was hitting in third, but Weiss is always available. So obviously we didn't use Witt or Chappie. We would have preferred to, but we did. Because of how it went, we didn't use them. So we have some good arms and some back end very available to us. If we can get the lead late.
Pitching-wise, Crochet is going to face live hitters coming up this week. What's the latest on him? And some of the other, is there anything on Sandoval and Crawford?
Sandy threw a bullpen yesterday, felt good. I think the next step is probably another pen, but he's on the mound throwing with intent and feels good, which is important. Crow threw today. I watched part of it. I didn't get to talk to him after, but I think it looked and felt a little bit better than his last one. So like you said, he's lined up for Tuesday to throw to hitters, and then we'll take the next steps from there based on how he feels.
Dr. Tracy, we appreciate the time.
Thanks, Will.
All right, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Back up to wrap up our pregame coverage right after this. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
When it comes to weight loss, you don't need more advice. You need more of what works. That's Weight Watchers, with real tools designed to take the guesswork out of what to eat, how to move, and how to build habits that actually last. That's why Weight Watchers members lose more weight. Real people, real results. Weight Watchers Core Plus. Get started at WeightWatchers.com. In a 6-month clinical trial of over 370 people, those using Weight Watchers saw significantly better results than those following standard nutritional advice alone. See the 2025 study published in the AJCN.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
At Stop & Shop, we know we can't change everything you don't like about shopping, but we're going all out to improve what we can. because you deserve an easier way to save. With over 10,000 items always on sale, easy access to digital coupons through our in-store savings station, and deals that go on week after week, you're sure to get what you need for a price you'll love. With so many ways to save, good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
Memorial Day savings are happening at the Home Depot. Get up to an extra $1,000 off select top brand appliances like Frigidaire. Plus, get free delivery. Upgrade your kitchen with a fridge with an extra large ice capacity, a stone-baked pizza oven, or a dishwasher offering an extra fast 50-minute normal wash cycle. Save on appliances this Memorial Day at the Home Depot. Offer valid May 14th through June 3rd, U.S. only. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more. See store online for details.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox versus Twins, middle match of a 3-game set. And it's time now for today's Red Sox lineup, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet today's players. It's Jarren Duran in left, Mickey Gasper is the DH, Wilyer Abreu in right, Wilson Contreras at first, Cedon Rafaela in center, Nick Sogard at third, Marcelo Meyer at second, Connor Wong the catcher, and Isaiah Kiner-Falefa as the shortstop. And the lock of the game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again, is going to be Nick Sogard logging a hit for his 6th consecutive game in the big leagues this year. Time now for a quick Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 1 game in progress in the division. Blue Jays versus Pirates. Toronto with a 1-0 lead in Toronto through 3 innings. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Big thank you to Josh Bracken. I'm Joe Weil. Hang tight. Red Sox versus Twins with Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks is coming up next in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Dinner time. It's more than just a meal. It's when work comes to a halt, where macaroni masterpieces are made and little moments turn into lasting memories. With the Blue Cash Preferred Card, you can get 6% cash back at U.S. supermarkets. So you can bring home the flavors that bring everyone together. We did say everyone. Make the special moments even more rewarding. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-bcp. Terms and cashback cap apply with Blue Cash Preferred.
This Memorial Day, get up to an extra $1,000 off select top brand appliances like LG. Plus, get free delivery at the Home Depot. Whether it's backyard cookouts or watch parties, LG's newest refrigerators keep the drinks ready and guests impressed with mini craft ice, plus both cubed and crushed ice. Celebrate Memorial Day with appliance savings and free delivery on select appliances at the Home Depot. Offer valid May 14th through June 3rd, U.S. only. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more. See store online for details.
Pollen in your way?
Allergies on a hike? Great.
Plus, the risk of brain fog.
But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
All across America, Spectrum Business is helping small businesses do more within their budget. Like in Rochester, we're at this computer coding class where fiber-powered internet keeps ideas flowing free forever. And in Austin, our fast, reliable internet lets this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Free forever. Get Business Internet Advantage free forever when you get 4 mobile lines. Visit spectrum.com/free for life to find out how. Spectrum Business. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Sit down! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike 3, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
On a cool and overcast Saturday afternoon, we welcome you to Fenway Park, where today the Red Sox look to brush off some disappointment last night. With the middle game of a 3-game series, the Minnesota Twins are in town. The Sox in the driver's seat last night, but a bullpen meltdown led to an 8-6 Minnesota win. Tonight, the Red Sox will go with an opener, Giovanni Moran, ahead of Brian Bayo. Meantime, the Twins get Taj Bradley back off the injured list. He has been a warrior, he's been a workhorse, and he has been fabulous for the Twins this season. Delighted to spend a Saturday afternoon with you. We wish it felt a little bit more like summer, but with Will Middlebrooks, I'm Will Fleming, welcoming you to our perch high above Fenway Park. Will, the best thing about baseball is that after a night like last night, you get to come right back to the ballpark and get back in the saddle today.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it was a bad loss. There's no way around that. You can't lose games like that, especially with the unknown of what you're going to get from Brian Bayo today. But there were some positives. The offense, I thought, looked very good. Not only slugged, but played some small ball yesterday as well.
Yeah, they had a safety squeeze and a run and hit in the same half inning. They did a wonderful job. We're going to have Roger Clemens this afternoon in the third inning to talk about his generosity to the Jimmy Fund. He's going to throw batting practice yet again. We're going to try to raise a ton of money based on the back of Roger, whose son Cody is back in the lineup for the Minnesota Twins. The Sox continue to stay alive in the playoff picture, even though it's only the second month of the season. Too early to talk about that, but the American League is muddled up, and the Red Sox had a chance to get 4 below 500 last night. They come in tonight 22-28. It is now time for our national anthem, which is brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS.
Which has been recognized nationally as one of the 100 best communities in America for music education. Under the direction of Sarah Gassert Carson, please welcome the Chenery Upper Elementary Chorus.
Wonderful job on our Star-Spangled Banner. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks getting set for Game 2 of a 3-game series. Sox and Twins. Today, they're the Yellow Sox. Got the old, now retired City Connects. That's been a Saturday afternoon tradition here at Fenway Park. A massive group of an elementary school chorus sprinting off into the left field corner. Adore the David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez Noel. They so often emerge as surprises here at Fenway Park. It will be a pleasant surprise if Brian Bayo could rediscover himself. The Red Sox go back to this program where they got the opener Moran ahead of him. Who knows why it works, but it has worked, and I give them credit to just giving it one more try with Bayo not starting the game.
Yeah, I thought he earned that start in Atlanta, especially where the bullpen was at, for him to start that more traditionally. But didn't go well. He did go 5 innings. He gave up a ton of runs and put the team in a tough spot. And, yeah, why not do it? I mean, he goes 7 innings the first time he did it. He went 6 in the third the second time he did it. You just got to hope Moran can get off to a little better start than he has so far in the last couple.
Meantime, I liked what you said, Will. I mean, this is now a week running where the offense has been so much better. Last night broke a string of 4 games with 9 or more hits. But they slugged last night. They did a little bit of everything. I think this offense is in a much better spot.
Well, it couldn't get much worse, could it? I mean, it was such a tough start for over half of the lineup, and so many of those guys playing that poorly for a month. You had to think at some point it was going to turn, and some of these guys are starting to wake up. You're getting some energy from guys like Mickey Gasper, Andrew Monasterio, that have been kind of plug-and-play guys. It was bound to happen at some time that it was going to turn the other direction.
Injury report brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need the most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. It was pleasant to see Romy Gonzalez here again today. He started to kind of take light they call them dry swings, where you just kind of, for the first time, swing a bat. Remember, it's his left shoulder that he had the surgery on. So this is step one in a development where in the next few days he'll start to try to cut it loose and see how that feels.
Yeah, the big thing will be obviously swinging hard and actually hitting the baseball, but the follow-through, right? That's the thing for a right-handed batter. It's your left shoulder that's the issue. It's the follow-through. Now, will he be a two-hand finish guy after this, or will it heal up perfectly fine and he'll almost be stronger than it was and he can go back to his normal swing? That's something we'll just have to wait to see. But also, to your point, just good to see him out here. We forget about how important he was to this offense last year, not just against lefties. He earned, at some point, he was playing every day there for a bit.
In September and October, no matter the arm side of the pitcher, he was the best hitter on the Red Sox. Meantime, the other big development, Will, is that Garrett Crochet threw again today. He's going to have a couple up and down live BP sessions in the next few days. He was not that thrilled with how it went, but who cares? He's such a perfectionist. The fact that he took them out again was a really positive thing.
Yeah, when I asked him how to go, he's like, pretty average. And I was like, all right, not where you hitting your spots or where your spin rates and all that where you want. How'd you feel? And he goes, I feel fine. I said, that's all I care about. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. It is remarkable what this pitching staff has done without Garrett. I mean, they've been the best pitching staff in the American League for a month running. And today they'll turn to Moran, the opener, and Brian Bayo. Mafre Fielding is brought to you by Mafre Insurance. Peace of mind, that's the Mafre Fielding. Visit mafreinsurance.com. Will, normally, when Willier does what he did last night, those like back-spinning line drives off the wall in center field, it's going to be a party for a week or so. I've got a feeling that Willier is going to take off here.
I think so, too. And he's facing a guy in Taj Bradley who's coming off the IL. He's got a good fastball. We've seen it the last couple of years when he was in Tampa. But velocity has not been an issue for Willier this year. And he's been hitting the splits well, the changeups well away from him. That's what Taj likes to go to with his secondary stuff. And lately, Willier's just been firing that to the left side. So hopefully we see more of that.
Also hard not to have a great feeling about Wilson Contreras, who has just been brilliant for the Red Sox lately. He really has just been absolutely on fire, a leader. He's a fiery competitor. I've talked to a couple players that even in spite of a loss, the Red Sox did a nice job acknowledging career hit number 1,000. And you do start to see, Will, we all know they need more hitters to step up. They either need the guys here to be better or get healthier. They need to go outside and acquire more bats. But there's no question that Wilson so far has been everything they would hope for, and not just at the plate, but kind of as a spiritual leader of this team.
He just brings such intensity, the way he plays the game, the way he flies around. And look, as a teammate, you feed off of that, especially when things are down and you're not winning games. It's easy to lose that feeling and lose the intensity that you have, but he brings it every night. And it's been a pleasure to watch on both sides of the ball. He's playing Gold Glove first base.
Get you the lineups in a moment as the umpires have exchanged. We got some history being made today. Jen Powell, the female umpire, is going to have home plate here today at Fenway Park. So kind of a cool moment at the most historic ballpark in America. Right out of the gates, Will, we're going to see Giovanni Moran. We remember what happened in Minneapolis. This Twins offense. Now, they don't have Jeffers, they don't have all their guys, but they hunt left-handed pitching.
Yeah,
so
they do.
You understand why you do it for Bayo's sake, but it's buckle up time right out of the gates, especially with Byron Buxton in the first inning.
He's going to have to go. I mean, he's facing an old team. He knows a lot of these guys. Hopefully that adds a little bit to the adrenaline and maybe gives him a little extra in the tank. But it's a massive first inning because when the Red Sox don't score first, they're 5-20. So you got to get through this one.
That's what made yesterday so frustrating because they did score first. They put 4 up in the first and could not hang on. Well, Will, it is now the time for this afternoon's starting lineups.
These lineups are brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the visiting Minnesota Twins, leading off, he's been hot and hit a lot of homers. Byron Buxton, he's back in center field, hasn't been out there for a while, dealing with some soreness. He's been DHing a lot. Batting second will be Trevor Larnach. He'll be in left. Batting third, Austin Martin had another homer against the Red Sox yesterday. He'll be in right field. In the cleanup spot, Josh Bell. He'll be the DH. Batting fifth will be Cody Clemens. He'll play first. Batting sixth will be Victor Caratini. He'll do the catching today. And batting seventh will be Orlando Arcia. He gets to start at second base. Batting eighth will be Brooks Lee. He'll be at third base. And batting ninth, Ryan Kreidler. He'll be the shortstop. For the Boston Red Sox, leading off Jaron Duran. He'll be in left. Mickey Gasper hits after Jaron. He'll be the DH tonight. Batting third will be Willier Abreu. He'll be in right. In the cleanup spot, as always, Wilson Contreras. He's at first base. Batting fifth, Cedar Rafaela. He's in center. In the sixth spot, Nick Sogar gets to start at third. Batting 7th will be Marcelo Meyer at second base. Probably going to see him, if rain allows, the weather allows, at shortstop tomorrow. Batting 8th will be Connor Wong. He'll get the start behind the dish. And batting 9th is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That's your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups.
Feels like a big one for the Red Sox, coming off that 3-game winning streak that was snapped last night. A young team, Will, you've been on these. I mean, you came up to a veteran-laden club, but it all sort of twists and turns. The rosters evolve year over year. I don't want to say this team is fragile because they've not proven that, but as a young group, a lot of guys who don't have experience kind of turning it around on the blink of an eye. They've not had a ton of sustained success this year. This feels like a big couple of games with the Braves looming around the corner.
It does, and this is a team in Minnesota that they haven't been very good this year, but they've been really good against the Boston Red Sox. So, you lost a tough one yesterday. Still a chance to win this series. Got to make a statement today, and this is another big outing for Brian Bayo.
But first, it's Giovanni Moran against the Twins' best and hottest hitter, Byron Buxton. He's got 16 homers, 4 of them against the Red Sox. Moran on the third base side of the rubber. He comes home, and Buxton ready to go. Swings and fouls it straight back. Whew. And that is strike one.
I had a feeling that type of swing was coming, and my goodness, he just missed that.
I need a North Shore adult diaper. It's 4:12 p.m. first pitch. 61 degrees time of temp. Brought to you by Plymouth Rock, the 0-1. Beauty. That's in there. Change up for a strike, and it's 0-2. Home and auto insurance, beg your pardon, made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. This guy's been 8 for 18 with 4 homers against the Sox. Here he hits a half-swing liner into center field, a base hit. He got totally fooled by a changeup and pokes it into the outfield for a leadoff single.
I mean, just made a perfect pitch, Moran did. That's a changeup about 8 inches off the plate, almost in the other batter's box, and just a check swing, somehow still line drive off the bat of Byron Buxton.
Well, here's the other part of this, Will. You understand why Moran has opened for the Red Sox? It has not always gone great for them. I mean, he's been a super dependable middle reliever, and with electric stuff. Last time out of the bullpen, he was throwing 95. Here's Trevor Larnach, left-handed hitter. Buxton runs, swinging a foul on the first base side. We saw so much more of that from Buxton and the Twins in spring training. Their new manager, Derek Shelton, they run a lot, and is Buxton hurt down there at second? That would be a nightmare for them. Maybe just kind of knock the wind out there. I mean, that has been such a recurring theme for Buxton in his Twins career.
He didn't realize it was a foul ball, so he goes head first. His glasses flew off. Maybe that was the case. He's not limping or anything.
A little yard sale out there. He's feeling good. He's in the outfield for the first time since May 13th. 0-1, he leads again. Pitch is a line drive into left field, a base hit. Again, not a terrible pitch, but a lot of contact against Moran, and the Twins have 2 on to begin the first.
I mean, it was a total jam job on a fastball, middle in. The exit velo was 67 on that. He got all in on his hands, but hey, a hit's a hit. And here you are, 2 on, no out.
Guy was drafted by the Twins, spent 3 years with them. Pitched in 79 games for Minnesota, and an enormous jam right out of the gates. Here's Austin Martin, who hit what turned out to be the game-winning home run last night.
2 homers this year, both against the Red Sox.
And by the way, neither cheap.
No.
1 off Slayton and 1 off Garrett Crochet, of all people. All right, 2 on, nobody out. Moran has only thrown 5 pitches and in huge trouble. Here's the pitch, and it's low. This is such a domino effect. Again, as we said at the open, you understand why the Red Sox do this, but it stinks that they have to.
Sure.
You pay a guy to start and make the big dollars, and to have to rework your bullpen and put Moran in an uncomfortable spot. 1-0 to Martin, and he spins back. There's just a huge trickle down.
Sure. I mean, this is Giovanni's been in the bullpen his whole career, and this totally changes his routine. And now it's his 3rd time doing it. You would think he'd find something to find some success.
Here's a shot into the gap in left center field. It's going to give the Twins the lead. Buxton turns around third. Good play by Duran to cut it off. Throw to second, not in time. It's a head-first dive. Martin in there. A nightmare start for Moran and the Red Sox. It's 1-0, and still nobody out with runners at second and third.
Well, that was just a four-seam fastball right down the heart of the plate. Middle.
Again, it really has not worked for Moran in this opening role. And with Buxton leading off, these right-handed hitters at the top of the order, it has backfired immediately. So a run in second and third. And here's Josh Bell. Look out. He takes a strike on the outside corner. We know one thing. He is not trying to advance runners right here.
No, he's trying to advance himself.
Yeah, to home plate.
Yes.
He's trying to make it 4-0. He will take a massive swing. Or two in this at-bat. 0-1 in the dirt. Change-up. And it's 1-1. Now Moran's got to be thinking, I just got to keep this to 2. That would be a miraculous effort. Good job there by Connor Wong getting to his right. I think he's really improved blocking pitches in the dirt. Got that one off his right hip. 1-1. Pitch. High fly into deep left center field, but it hangs up. Cedon and Duran come together. Cedon calls him off. He makes the catch, and he's going to throw to third, which is the right call. Run scores on a Bell sac fly, and it's 2-0 Twins.
Oh, boy. Not the start you were looking for, but hey, I guess the one way you can look at it, the Sox were up 4 yesterday early and lost that game. So you got to hope this Red Sox offense is ready to do some damage today, because it's hard starting a game down 2 or more.
Well, to me, Will, the main takeaway is this Bayo program thing is not working, period.
For some reason, Moran in this situation, he just doesn't pitch to the edges. There's a lot of pitches right down the middle.
Here's Cody Clemens, left-handed hitter. The pitch is up the middle to the shortstop, Kiner Falefa. Nice play there. He throws to first in time. I mean, that ball was crushed, but into the defense. Nice job. So the runner over at third, now 2 down. That was middle. And 105 off the bat. They miss Brennan Bernardino in this spot. The world's greatest opener. He's out in Colorado.
I hated to see him go.
Well, he was the kind of guy who could deal with this kind of thing.
Well, it's and we talk about routine with these guys, and when you're a bullpen guy and you're opening, you're thinking about your start all day.
Yep.
You're used to just going to the park. You don't know if you're pitching that day or not. The adrenaline kicks in when the phone rings, and it's your turn to get ready.
Here's Victor Caratini. 2-0 Twins, 2 down, runner at third. The pitch is a little bit outside. I was surprised that wasn't called a strike. Jen Powell, the home plate umpire. Contreras at first, Marcelo at second. Kiner Falefa at shortstop with Sogard at third. Defensive alignment. Brought to you by Hardy Siding. And a pitch is called a strike. Change up at the top of the zone. And it is 1-1. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. Yeah, you go to bed knowing you're going to take the ball in the first inning. It's so different for these relievers. There's another strike in there, fastball, and it's 1-2. And it just has not worked for Moran. He's been a useful part of this bullpen, but in this role, it has backfired. 1-2. Trying to get out of Dodge. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him fastball blown by him. Well, he did that. He kept it to 2, which is a good job by Moran after a disastrous start. We go to the bottom of the first, 2-0 Twins. Duran, Gasper, and Abreu on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps, and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, every bite is rewarding and post-worthy with Amex Gold's 4 times membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide. Wherever you dine, points are piling up. So bring your friends along for your next course, because it's not all about the posts. It's about the company, and the memories. How can gold from Amex sweeten your next food moment? Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And our Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, our Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Well, that was an important strikeout from Moran, even though he scuffled big time in the top of the first. And here now, Taj Bradley. Back off some pectoral inflammation, something I've never suffered from. Here's Jarren Duran, who's been hot of late. He swings and fouls it straight back. Strike one.
This is my Mafre feeling today. Jarren Duran.
Ooh, I like it. He's been a little bit of an extra base hit machine of late.
He's going to have to lay off the split down and away. If he can do that, I think he can do some damage.
Bradley's been awesome for the Twins. 0-1 is outside. He's also pitched well against the Red Sox and well here at Fenway Park in his career. Jarren, 191, 6 homers, 25 driven in. How big it would be if he could ignite something here. 1-1, the pitch is outside. It called a strike. I thought that was off. Maybe on the extreme outside. I think that should have been challenged. Jen Powell did not have a great timeout behind the plate her last time.
It was very close. You don't want to waste it this early if it's that close.
Yeah, that's a good point. 1-2.
Because then you'd be mad about that.
A pitch. Swinging a high fly. He looks so balanced at the plate. When he starts doing that, even foul balls when he smokes it the other way.
And against Bradley, that was 98. His fastball has got big-time jump and rise to it. If you can foul off that, that's his best pitch. And if you're just a touch late, that's fine because you have to be able to get to the split. That's his put-away pitch.
1-2. 2.87 ERA. The pitch is strike three. The splitter, he knew it. And Duran is gone. Taj Bradley, of course, all those years with the Tampa Bay Rays, acquired in a trade last year. The Griffin Jax deal. Jax has emerged as a really good starter for the Rays, to no one's surprise. But, I mean, Bradley, not only has he been good, he's kind of a throwback. He throws a ton of pitches, goes deep into games.
That was that was a split at the very, very top of the zone. That's a tough one to swing at.
Here's Mickey Gasper, who takes a pitch, called a strike. Apparently, you're going to get pitches right at the exterior side. That was a ball.
That's off.
Come on. You got to start learning that and challenging it. 0-1 is swung on miss. He chased one there, a fastball up. I do think there's some psychology involved here, Will, where you got to move these umpires back into the zone.
Yeah.
And I know we don't want to waste challenges early, but there's something to saying that is outside and I'm going to prove it to you.
Look, when a guy's got a nasty split, good cutter, and he's throwing 98, you can't help him.
0-2 is high. Look, Jen Powell has been a really good umpire in the minor leagues. She thought she might have a full-time job at the big leagues this year. She should know this automatic zone better than almost anybody. 1-2. It's 2-0 Twins. In the bottom of the first inning, Bradley throws and Mickey checks his swing on a cutter down and in. 2-2. This dude has thrown 100 or more pitches 4 times this year.
Jeez.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. Gasper low. This is kind of cool. You're sure for Mickey back at Fenway, where he's now got his first few hits out of the way against the team where he spent last season. 3-2, Mickey's mustache all time in that left-handed batter's box. He's hitting .333. The pitch is swung on and bloop foul.
I'll tell you what, Bradley's feeling good. Every single fastball he has thrown has been 98 miles an hour.
You know, Guys come off the IL, you think, what are they going to throw, 70 pitches? Nope, 85 or 90 today.
What was a peck also? And you're like, okay, you got to be careful with that. Maybe the velo's down. Absolutely not.
3-2 to Gasper. The pitch is swung on and missed. Great cutter. Look out. They're 2 away.
Well, that's the beauty of being able to throw 98 is you're going to get chased out of the zone. And that cutter comes out of the hand. It looks like the four-seamer and then disappears at 91 towards the back foot. It's always been command for Taj Bradley. Can he stay in the zone enough to be effective? So far, so good for him.
Here's Willier. The pitch is a beauty. Curveball, the first of those he's thrown. A's hitters have got to have scrambled brains right now. It's like this is velocity, cutters, and now Uncle Charlie. It's 0-1 to Abreu, who was involved in that big first inning last night. He pops it up. Left side of the infield. Over comes Brooks Lee, and foul ground. He's there to make the play. And Taj Bradley looked outstanding in the first. 2-0 Twins after 1 on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
During Memorial Day at Lowe's, shop household must-haves for less. Save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner grill to chef up something special. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep things fresh. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details.
Visit your nearby Lowe's on South 40 Drive in Greensboro.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
My Amex Blue Cash Everyday Card is my go-to accessory. When I shop, I can earn 3% cash back on U.S. online retail purchases. Try on the Blue Cash Everyday Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCE. Terms and cashback cap apply.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Here we go with Brian Bayo as we go to the top of the second inning. His first pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney. Over 30 years. Hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s after 617. Double 6s on the mound now with Bayo, who throws to Orlando Arcia. Pitch misses low, ball 1. Big time outing for Bayo. Last time was just not even remotely good enough in Atlanta.
No. Luckily, he could at least get through 5 somehow.
1-0. Pitch, swing and a miss. That's the key for him. Now, when he's at his best, the sinker's 96. That was 94. But landing it for strikes and getting ahead.
It's location more than velocity for me. Just because he's going to have the downward movement. He just has to stay down in the zone and to the edges. He cannot throw it middle.
1-1. That's way outside. Easy take with a sweeper. They appealed down to first, but not a swing from Orlando Arcia, and it's 2-1.
And look, the cutter, he's got to be better with. It's 900 slugging percentage against. 900. What?
How about stop throwing it? The 2-1 pitch is ripped into left field, a base hit. Cutter and a hit. I don't get it, Will. I don't. I know what they're trying to do with the sinker, the changeup. They all go away. You want something to do, something a little different away from right-handed hitters, but it's been an awful pitch for him.
Here's the thing with it. You don't have to totally bag it. You got to use it in certain spots and not be so predictable. So often when he's behind in the count, he uses it to get back. And I guess he feels like he can throw it for a strike more often, but it gets hammered. And these hitters know the counts he likes to throw it.
Here's Brooks Lee batting from the left side. Double play depth. The pitch high and outside. The cutter is the pitch in baseball that gets hit the hardest.
Across the league, highest slug, highest batting average, highest average exit velocity. Across baseball.
The Buxton home run last night. Cutter, middle. 1-0 pitch. High pop-up. Should be an out. Behind Kiner Falefa into shallow left field. He's underneath it. He's there to make the play. You hope that will settle Bayo down 1 away. Second inning brought to you by Mvutra. Ask your doctor about Mvutra and visit mvutra.com. Here's the 9-hole hitter, Ryan Kreidler. 1 on, 1 out, already 2-0 Twins. They got 2 in the first off of Moran. Bayo throws, and that's a good sweeper. Fooled him a little bit. Outside corner. Strike 1.
I like his breaking ball in 0-0 counts. You have to. So many hitters go up there, they're looking for the sinker or the cutter. And he can steal so many strikes, and his numbers are way different when he's 0-1 versus 1-0.
0-1. That's another breaker. Sweeper misses inside, and it's 1-1. We'll get into that, actually. We can get the exact numbers on that. The average after it's 0-1 and after it's 1-0 and 1-1 and 2-1. 1-1 with 1 down. Bayo sets. Runner goes. He throws in a swing and a miss. The throw from Wong is in time. They got him. I think the Twins will look at that. Tag on the hip, foot very close to the bag. Derek Shelton consulting the video room, and they are deciding and waiting. And they're not going to look.
Well, you know what? It was a really good slide by Arcia. He slid to the out center field side of the bag and almost snuck his foot in there. It was a perfect throw by Connor Wong, and the tag was applied right on the chest.
He's been the battery made for Bayo. They have him in there because he has a way to calm Brian down. That'll calm him. 2 down now, and 1-2 to Kreidler. The pitch outside with a sweeper. And it is 2-2. Connor, I'm telling you, I'll look up the exact numbers. This is one of those things where I don't really care what the advanced metrics say. My eye test says he's been much better defensively this year. 2-2, line foul. And out of play, first base side.
So back to Brian Bayo. 1-0 count, 355 batting average against. 0-1, 289. So still not good.
Yeah,
right?
0-1 should not be 289.
It shouldn't, but it's what, 60 points different, 66 points different.
2-2. Wind is blowing a little bit here at Fenway. Overcast and cloudy. Lights have been on from the jump. 2 down, top 2. 2-0 Minnesota. Bayo sets, he throws, and he misses a little bit low with a sinker. 94 again. When he first came up, it was bowling ball, sinkers, and changeups. That's just what he did. He was aggressive. He attacked. Tried to give him new weapons, but he feels a little caught in between. 3-2. You got Buxton on deck. The pitch is chopped toward third and foul. Sogard is over there. Jaron is in left. Cedon in center with Abreu in right. By the way, make Bees Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off a gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. Save on food and fuel when you download the app or visit beeskneesbenefits.com. 3-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Good sinker. And so Bayo finds it a little bit with some help from Wong. Bottom 2 coming up. The Twins lead 2-0. Contreras, Cedon, and Sogard after this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Wilson Contreras leads it off in the second, and he is almost hit by a pitch. Wow,
that
97 buzzed the tower. Look out.
Right at his face. Look out. Now, look, I know he hangs over the plate. He's on the plate. I get it. He gets hit all the time. That was up and into anybody. That was right at the ear hole.
You can't have it head level like that. He has responded
got
usually.
on the plate even more. Look down there.
I love it. 1-0 is almost daring him, a half fastball high. His feet are on the chalk.
I love that. He got about 6 inches closer. Like, all right, bud.
Think you can intimidate me? 2-0. Pitch is a ball outside. He's been incredible lately. I mean, he's on a 6-game streak, 10 for 24 with a double, 2 triples, and 2 homers.
I mean, he is as close to the plate as you can legally be.
That's correct. 3-0. And he squares to bunt. That's head games, and I love every part of it. It's a leadoff walk.
It makes the pitcher uncomfortable when someone right on right or left on left is on the plate. All you can think about is, I have to throw the ball away. I can't hit this guy. He's hanging, literally, his hands are hanging over the plate. I love it.
It's truly
fearless.
Like, if this were a reviewable thing, like some of his shoes were over the chalk line.
I love it.
It was great. All right, here's Cedon. Leadoff man aboard. He's got a big lead. And the pitch to Rafaela outside.
And that walk was brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com.
Well, Bradley has some control problems. That's not been his issue this year. 1-0. Leadoff man aboard. 2-0 Twins. Here's the pitch. And it's swung on a miss. He's not done much of that. A cutter away from him. He thought he might get fastball there, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, I think he was just fooled. That cutter's good. I looked at the rotation of it. It's 4-seam rotation, very similar to his fastball, and it just takes off. That was a good one.
Cedon's seen Bradley 8 times. He's got a homer against him. He takes a ball outside a cutter, and it's 2-1. Man, would you love, obviously, best case, an extra base hit here from Cedon. But if he gets aboard, you got a guy who handles that so well on deck with Sogard. 2-1. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. Cutter, that's been a really good one, and it's 2-2.
You can see the movement from up here. Even at 92 miles an hour, it's got some big-time side-to-side movement.
Contreras leading. Wait first, held over there by Cody Clemens. We'll have his dad on with us in the third. 2-2. The pitch is swung on and missed. Cutter that gets Cedon. Wilson, whether he has something or not, I doubt it. But he's the ultimate showman down there. Before that pitch, he put both hands above his head. And there is this kind of accumulation throughout a game of they start talking about it. It maybe gets in the pitcher's head.
Well, also, those last 2 pitches that he was giving signs from over there, he had a much smaller lead, trying to get a better angle to see something.
Yeah, he is doing the same thing. Here's Sogard. Pitch is ripped on the ground. It's going to be a double play. To second for 1. Over to first 2. Inning over. Bradley's sort of staring at Contreras. We go to the third inning. 2-0 Twins in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Quality proteins aren't just for special occasions. With Omaha Steaks, you get unbeatable flavor and value delivered right to your door. They have an unmatched selection of perfectly portioned proteins, including USDA-certified tender steaks, burgers, chicken, pork, seafood, and more. All flash frozen at their moment of peak quality, then quickly delivered to your door in a dependable cooler. So a great dinner is just minutes away. From Taco Tuesday to a weekend feast. Omaha Steaks practically invented meat delivery, and they've been perfecting the art of premium proteins for over 100 years. With their 100% satisfaction guarantee, you can order with complete confidence. Taste the Omaha Steaks difference, a better, more convenient way to buy proteins. Start getting flavorful proteins delivered today. Visit omahasteaks.com and get $35 off with promo code AUDIO at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com, code AUDIO. Terms apply. See site for details.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done, inside and out, at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Brian Bale back on the mound, trying to find it as a right-handed starter for the Red Sox, and we got as good as there's ever been at that job. Roger Clemens with us in the third inning, and here is the red-hot Byron Buxton. Takes a pitch outside. Welcome, Roger. Always great to see you.
Thank you, guys. It's always great to see you.
You just told us you were in the Twins hitters meeting, and Buxton is just an amazing guy to be around.
Yeah, if you watch slow motion, it's a great tool for youngsters.
What else fouled off?
And he'll swing at pitches like that you normally wouldn't think he's going to swing at because it looks like a ball, and he's lightning with his hands. But I watched him in slow motion, and you watch his eyes tracking the ball. It's very difficult, obviously, to track a ball that's 95, 98 miles an hour, but he does it well.
Well, he is red hot.
What are you talking about, Bale? He's been struggling, huh?
Yeah, he has, especially when he starts games. As the follower after an opener, he's been much better.
Wow.
1-1 is outside. That's so weird, isn't it, Roger? For all of us who watch him, the hard part is the stuff is there. It seems to be between the ears.
I've always liked the stuff, and you guys, I've talked to you about it. Physically, that you're in charge of yourself, your body, how you feel, how you look. Mentally, there's a second checkpoint, and I think it's so big.
2-1 swing and miss. That's a good sinker right there. 2-2.
Yeah, the mental part of the game, and then the third part is emotional. The emotions come into play sometimes. Or if I'm lethargic, I'll think about my mom being sick or my grandmother, something like that. Something to try and just energize me, get me going when I'm on the main mound in front of all the crowd. So, but the mental part of the game, 100%.
2-2, swing and a miss. Now that's a pitch he's not thrown a lot. The changeup, which is such a weapon, he gets Buxton. There's one away.
The last two times I think I've been up here with y'all, last year, he was on his game. So that's why I was surprised to hear that. Now, again, that's a routine of having a great routine. And getting a routine that you can trust and not deviating from that.
And talking about the mental and emotional side of this, and you didn't deal with it a lot, but it's how you deal with failure too, right? He comes up, there's these massive expectations that he gets labeled, mini Pedro, which was tough for him to try to live up to, obviously.
Yes.
And then it's the growth and maturity as a big leaguer and dealing with failure, and this is a tough place to do it as a young player.
Well, I won't use the word I want to use on radio, but you're going to stink a lot at this game. You got to stink a little less than the next guy. And like that game, yesterday, the Twins a little bit less than the Red Sox, and because you're going to fail a lot.
Trevor Larnach, the hitter, he fouls one off on the first base side. So, Roger, it was so fun to watch you yesterday. You throw out the first pitch to your boy. Your wife, your other boys, grandkids are in the suite. I just couldn't help but sit back and think about, In some ways, I was thinking about Deb more than you, the 0-1 pitches down in, because thinking about what this ballpark has meant to you at 40 years ago, coming through, baby. And now kids and grandkids are all together. What a full circle life moment.
The Griswolds are in full effect at Fenway. There's no doubt about it. I mean, Sprinter vans and extra cars, and yeah, we're full effect. So it worked out good. I'm glad the Sox pushed back the bobblehead day when Cody was here. He was already chewing me out there. He said, "Dad, if you bounce this, I'm letting it go all the way to the backstop." I said, "Don't you dare embarrass me like that. You better lay out for it."
2-1 of Larnach. A rip down the right field line. This is going to be extra bases. It's inside the line and over the short wall for an automatic double. Bayo tried the sinker there and laid it right down the middle, and Larnach's got a one-out double. But do you reflect on what this place has meant on a night like that?
Yeah, always, absolutely. Anytime I get a chance to come back and do something for the Sox, we love doing it. To have the family all here in full effect is awesome. And then again, you guys know about what I do at the Jimmy Fund here at the batting practice at Fenway. Love doing that. Get out on on the main mound there, old stomping grounds, and have some fun with some corporation guys or people like that.
Until they hit one off the wall and you brush them back.
Yeah, they can. Now, if you hit one good off me, don't stare at it. I'll have flashbacks.
This dude is having a good 2 days. He hit the homer off of Slayton last night to prove the deciding swing, and then doubled off of Moran in the first. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Roger, you love watching film. You love helping young pitchers and veteran pitchers, too. You've had interactions with Verlander and all these young guys down in Houston.
It was great. I actually came in to watch Cody a little bit over in spring training there in Fort Myers, and bounced over to JetBlue and talked to some of the guys. A few of the guys are interested in the split finger.
0-2 is outside.
They're having trouble with their straight changeup. Splits, I think it's a real easy pitch to get command of and use, especially now where they're pinching you east and west, and they give you north and south where you can feature your fastball up.
It's also because you got one of the longest middle fingers in human history. That helps.
Well, that too.
1 and 2, which actually suits Boston really well. Swing and a miss by Martin, and they're 2 away. You and Middlebrooks have the biggest fingers I've ever seen.
Well, growing up in East Texas, you got to grip and spin a football, all right?
You better be able to throw a football.
My
You're
dad
right.
had them. He was stretching them out for me as a kid.
That's why I tell him I was a better defensive end than I was pitcher first baseman in high school. And then all this other stuff happened. But I threw strikes. That's why I think guys come look at me. But it's amazing now in your career how many people come up to you and said, "Yeah, I played against you in high school or college." And
Josh Bell takes the ball inside.
Every one of them were like 2 for 3 off you with damage. I was like, and after the boys finally heard about 6 months of this, they're like, "Dad, how'd you ever get drafted? you must have stunk. Everybody you meet, 2 for 3 off you."
I said, things changed a little bit at Texas, I would say. 1-0. Josh Bell, always trying to go deep, takes a pitch outside a changeup to. Now, how would you pitch to a guy like this dude? We've seen him take 10 at bats, and 9 of them he hits high fly balls to the track. How would you attack someone like Josh Bell?
He's a little funky the way you watch him take his practice swing, what he's trying to do with his hands. But you'll come in on him, he'll pull his hands in big time.
2-0 is down and in. Every time we talk, Roger, you have all these things that prove you were so dialed into the preparation and focus. Where did that come from?
Yeah, I think what I got here as a young player, I had Dwight Evans and Marty Barrett in the dugout, and they were studying pitchers, and they were the best of the best at picking up a pitcher's what he was going to throw.
3-0 is a strike called on the outside corner.
Just because of his mechanics. So it kind of made me a little paranoid that really practiced perfect when I was doing my bullpens with my hands and where my hands are going to be all the time because they were really studying pitchers back then there where you could watch guys that would have bad mechanics.
3-1 is on the ground foul. Don't you think the modern day hitter should look at the iPad less and watch the game more?
I do. I'm in the middle road of analytics. I'm not too high or low on it. Some of the work I do at Houston. For a pitcher standpoint, I still believe if you're going out there in the 6th inning, I know the computer tells you to get me out of there, but I need to do an eye and a heart test. Yeah. I need to know how you feel, especially if you're one of our top 2-tier guys.
3-2 to Bell is swung on and fouled back.
And again, you preach that all the time. Everybody should feel like a number one when they take the mound, including Bayo. They feel like a number one when they go out there. But, again, you're number one, you're number 2 guy. if you can be 10 games over 500, your 3, 4, and 5 guys can be fairly average, 10 and 10, 12 and 12. Eat us about 200 innings, and you're in the dance.
I love it. 3-2 is ball 4. A little bit outside with a changeup, close pitch, but a ball. So he walks Bell, and so some guy you know a little bit about is going to hit.
I know this one.
So, okay, you know him. You talked to him about Bayo, I'm certain, and talk about his approach all the time. What would you like, and what do you think he's trying to do here?
So when I was over there listening, I just heard about the opener, basically. We knew Bayo was going to come in, and but Code will hunt some pitches, which can be dangerous because you could throw a fastball right down the middle and you take it, and then as a pitcher, like, okay, what's he doing? What's he sitting on if he's sitting on a pitch?
2 on, 2 out. The pitch is a check swing. He was not looking for that sweeper. He takes it for a ball. I get nervous watching my 7-year-old hit in Little League. What's it like being a dad watching your kids swing in the big leagues?
I think if they pitched, I would feel the same way.
Yeah.
But they, hitting and playing a position, he just does his thing. I mean, he's worked his tail off to be here. So
1-0 pitch is grounded foul. What was he like as a little kid?
He played every position. I mean, even if he was at second or shortstop, wherever the ball went to left, he ran out and got it. I'd have to tell him, hey, worry about the balls in the infield. I said, Dad, he can't catch. I got to go get it. I was like, all right. And then in Dad's pitch, of course, he's standing next to me on the mound, and he's telling me to throw all the other little guys bad pitches, so they all strike out.
1-1. Bayo throws, and Cody rips one on the ground into right field. That's a base hit. Abreu's got the huge arm.
Here
and
comes
they
the
put
play,
the stop
boys.
sign on, throw at the plate, and retreating is Larnach over at third. I got to tell you, that's the best possible outcome. Cody hit and no runs.
Yes, yeah. So that's what all the Red Sox fans were telling me, too. They said, we hope Cody hits a homer, but the Red Sox win.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
I'll tell you what, Larnach had his head down coming around third base. He did not see that stop sign until he heard the third base coach yelling at him to throw the brakes on.
Is that what he did? Because I was wondering what was going on.
He was almost halfway to
you're
home.
right. He did. I see it on the replay.
He's 2 for 2, your boy. And now another major jam. It feels like all weekend long the Twins have had the bases loaded. They do now with 2 down, and here is Victor Caratini batting from the left side. Bayo throws, and he clips the outside corner. Roger, this is the thing we've been talking about. This moment right here is the one that will define whether Bayo lives up to it or doesn't, and too often in the last year or so he has not.
And I'm telling you, he should know that too. He knows this is another a breaking point for him.
0-1 is way high. And sometimes it's not competitive like
mechanics,
that.
You trust your mechanics. You're obviously your heart rate's got to be in a certain spot. There's a lot of factors that go into it when you feel like all eyes are on you.
1-1. Bases loaded. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Good one. Now that's a landed sinker, and it's 1-2.
Well, so often with Bayo in these spots, 2 guys on, 3 guys on, it feels like he's pitching not to fail, and he loses that attack mode, and even more so as a pitcher, you have to stay in that mode, especially in these big spots.
Absolutely.
2-0 Twins.
And that's a 94-mile-an-hour sinker.
1-2. Pitch is ripped to second on one hop. Marcelo has it into his bare hand. He throws to first, and the inning is over. Cody gets a hit, and the Twins don't score. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Perfect. We go to the bottom of the third. Oh, is that it, Roger?
That's it. I got to go with the troops.
Hey, enjoy your family.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for having me on.
You know that. The auction and all the stuff you do for the Jimmy Fund.
I appreciate
Thanks so much.
Guys. Thanks so much.
All right, 2-0 Twins in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Sylvia's Synergy Effect, brought to you by Synergy Home Care.
Getting back in the kitchen got Mom back into life. After her stroke, she felt uncomfortable doing what she used to do. But with her Synergy caregiver, Emma, things changed. She got help at home and regained the confidence to get back to her old recipes. Now the hardest thing is getting Mom to stop making her biscuits. So good.
We believe getting back to what you love can keep you moving forward. Find your Synergy Effect with Synergy Home Care.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play.
Weekend sweet corn is on sale at Shaw's Star Market. It's a 4-day sale with sweet corn for only 15 cents each when you use the digital coupon. Limit 10. Fleming,
do you know that
stop it at 10?
I bought 5 ears of sweet corn at Shaw's this morning.
Did you?
Yeah, we're going to have a little Memorial Day barbecue on Monday with some kebabs and corn. Let's go.
Is that an invite?
It is. Come on down. If you want to spend 2.5 hours in the car, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the pitch. Marcelo Meyer, who made a really nifty play to end that bases-loaded jam. And that one's outside, and it's 1-0. 2-0. Twins lead in the bottom of the third inning. Pitch is popped up. Marcelo 4 for his last 45. And off-speed stuff has really gotten him. He is the first out in this bottom of the third inning.
Yeah, he's been in between a lot, right? Just like that. That was a hanging splitter. That's the one you hammer. But out in front of it as he popped it up, and he's been late on fastballs. He's got to get ready a little sooner.
Here's Connor Wong, who's looked quite good at the plate of late. He bats with one down, and the base is empty. 2-0 Minnesota. Pitch misses outside a cutter. Do they call that a strike? Oh, he swung at it? I thought he checked up, went right through. Meyer was the 7th batter of the game, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. The pitch is a check swing or not. He went around again on a cutter, and it's 0-2.
Say what, that cutter is really good today from Taj Bradley, but everything that sets that up, it's that 98-mile-an-hour heater that these guys are having to gear up for.
I mean, they made a big bet trading Jacks at the deadline. Sort of surprising the Rays.
Traded everyone.
Yeah, they did. Other than basically Ryan and Jeffers. 0-2. Is strike 3 called. Now that is one that Connor's thinking about challenging. But again, early in the game, one down, you're reluctant. You got to challenge that. That's a baseball off the plate.
It was.
I'm sorry. That's now 3 bad misses by this home plate umpire in the first few innings. And so I think they got to talk about that as Connor Falefa digs in, crowds the plate, takes a pitch outside for ball 1. The normal rules go out when a home plate umpire is having a bad day. The 1-0. Connor Falefa takes strike. Bottom of the zone, 1-1.
Well, they have the numbers, too. They know how these umpires are good, bad, in between. Their hot spots or not. They knew coming into this that she hasn't been very good.
1-1. He is ripped into center field, but it hangs up for Buxton. He's got a chance to leap and make the play on a little hop, and the inning is over. After 3, 2-0 Twins in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, another 3 up, 3 down for the Red Sox there in the bottom of the third. That third inning was brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up.
Orlando Arcia, the first hitter. We could all use that these days. I saw the first number that I just drove by was 5.
Oh, stop it.
Fill up your truck down in Florida. That's like a $90 tab.
Yeah, it's like $4.50 down there.
0-1. Pitch is a ground ball on the left side, way into the hole, backhanded by Kiner Falefa. Plants and throws to first in time. Arcia doesn't move quite as well as he once did. That was kind of like a catapult throw from Kiner Falefa, one away.
Well, Kiner Falefa's pretty dependable defensively, and you can pretty much stick him anywhere out there.
Here comes Brooks Lee. Red Sox baseball and AEI brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. First pitch is a sinker that is called a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Brooks Lee has popped up to shortstop his first time. They play him on the infield to pull. Bayo has settled into this start after a little wobble to begin things. Pitch is a check swing, a sweeper that was a little low, and it's 1-1. League leaders brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, the leader in exterior trim moldings. We'll get you those. I promise you, Ben Rice and Byron Buxton are going to be all over them. 1-1. Pitch is a little bit low. That changeup has actually been better. He continues to throw it harder, Will, 88, 89, but he has landed it here today.
Yeah, he keeps it down more than he's keeping the sinker down. And at 89, it's essentially just like the two-seamer, about 4 or 5 miles an hour slower.
2-1 is ripped into center field, a base hit. Well, that is a problem. I mean, you need separation between your two primary weapons, and if it's 5 miles an hour between, the hitters can kind of get comfortable in that range.
Yeah, well, that sinker there, middle, thigh high. You're going to get hurt there with that one.
We take 10 seconds. Station ID in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
The Wills in the booth at Fenway. Top 4, 2-0 Twins. 1 on, 1 out. Here's Ryan Kreidler, who struck out his first time. The pitch, chopper off his front foot, foul. Bayo with the high socks, pants bunched up at his knees. Flips it into the dugout. It's 0-1. He's thrown 48 pitches. They look like they got a tall order with Taj Bradley on the mound today.
And Minnesota 7 hits already. The Sox, 1 base runner. It was a walk by Wilson Contreras.
3 of those knocks came off Moran in the first inning. 0-1 is low. Sinking fastball. And it is 1-1. One on, 1 out. Brooks Lee leading. Double play depth pitch. Swing and a miss. Now that was a wild swing at a sweeper that was in the left-handed batter's box, and it's 1-2. As an opener, Bayo, 13 1/3, only 1 earned run coming in. It is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Pitch is swung on and missed. A foul tip caught by Wong, and they're 2 away.
Another good changeup. Kind of got away with one there over the heart of the plate. 87 miles an hour, but some very good late movement.
That is Bayo's 4th strikeout. And now no easy task with Byron Buxton coming to the plate. Trying to limit the damage here. Brooks Lee continues to lead. Held over there by Contreras. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Buxton has just killed the Red Sox the last couple of years. For baseball, it's really good to see him healthy.
Oh, yeah, this is a guy, one of the bigger what-ifs this generation of players. So many injuries.
Backed up now with 2 down in the infield. The 0-1. Almost hit him. I love that, though, from Bailey. That's what he used to do, like challenge hitters inside on the right side.
Normally, I would say, hey, it's a good pitch to set up the cutter. I don't want him to throw the cutter to this guy. Not this guy. You can go sweeper, but you got to get it down and away.
We saw what happened on the cutter last night. 1-1. 2 down. Bayo throws and a shot to short. Connor Falefa recovers to his right. He gloves and throws to first in time. Good sinker. Bayo gets out of it. We go to the bottom of the 4th, 2-0 Twins on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
Here's Duran with a D. He takes a pitch outside for ball 1. You know, in years past, the great Red Sox offenses have always the second time through made real adjustments. They've talked in the dugout. The 1-0 is fouled back. I don't know, though, that Bradley looks like a guy you can make real changes. Everything he's doing looks great.
Yeah, he's not really showing, certain tendencies to do things. It looks like he's reading swings and making his choices off of that. And part of that, too, is you lost a lot of experience when you cleaned house. And a lot of these guys in that dugout, coaches, they haven't seen them.
1-1 is a strike on the outside corner. I'll tell you what, that one maybe clipped the zone, but I think Jen Powell clearly prefers that pitch away to lefties. That one was a strike. And it's 1-2. Jaron leading off the bottom of the 4th, 2-0 Twins. Pitch. Swinging a foul. Now, that was a pitch to hit. I mean, that was a cutter that kind of sat right there, but spoiled back. That's how Bradley's kept hitters off balance. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that one was actually elevated. It was inner third.
Yeah.
But so far, everything has started on that third on the corner and worked off the plate. That one was a little more hittable.
1-2. Here it is. And that's strike 3. He knew it. Curveball dotted up. This guy is putting on a clinic right now. He is dialed in on the mound, 1 away.
Yeah, he is. He's everything working. All 4 of his pitches.
That's 5 strikeouts, second for Duran. And you've been there, Will. I mean, yes, that's a middle curveball, but how could you ever be looking for that there?
Well, he just rushed you in with the cutter. You foul it off, take a decent swing. That curveball starts off the plate away and comes right back to the corner.
Here is Mickey Gasper. He takes a pitch outside. First strikeout of the game, brought to you by Weichert Realtors. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you got a partner who'll guide you every step of the way. Dream, move, home. 1-0. Gasper takes a strike. I'll tell you what, Taj Bradley, knowing the zone today, he's just going to live out there. And that one did clip the corner. That's dotted up. And it is 1-1. Gasper struck out his first time. The pitch. Not a strike. Outside, 2-1.
Well, the thing with Bradley, he's not making any mistakes over the middle of the plate. His mistakes are off the plate where he's not going to get hurt.
2-1. He's into the wine. Pitch is a strike. Here's the thing for me, Will. With as good as Bradley is, it's still only 2-0. He's going to throw 85 pitches today. So in a lot of ways, like long at-bats are super important here. Try to grind him out, foul pitches off.
Well, that's something he's limiting just because he's getting ahead of just about everyone.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch is pop foul. And Mickey's a good guy for that. I mean, he has an ability to really grind and battle. 2-0 Twins. They got those runs off Moran. Brian Bayo has had 3 good innings in that bulk relief role. It's just amazing how different it is mentally for him. 2-2. Pitch is ripped into center field. That's going to be a hit for the Red Sox. Their first of the day. Why not? Mickey Gasper out of baby in the 2-hole. Mickey's aboard, and that'll bring up Abreu.
That was 99. That was the hardest four-seamer Bradley's thrown all day. That was inner third, in on the hands. Jammed Gasper just a touch, but got good bat to it and drove it to the outfield for the single. First one of the day for the Sox.
Subaru New England scoreboard. Let love bloom at a 26 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Toronto leads Pittsburgh 5-1 in the 7th inning. Here's Abreu. Popped up to third his first time. Here he takes a violent swing straight back. That was a fastball that looked pretty hittable, and it's 0-1. Top of the zone.
Oh, Willier was geared up and all over that. That was just a little too high. He couldn't really get on top of it. And Bradley's got that fastball that has that rising effect to it. You really have to get him down.
0-1 to Willier Abreu as Bradley sets, he throws, and Willier takes a huge swing and a miss. The last couple days, for whatever reason, we've had a lot of people in our booth. And it's at times been a little loud, maybe a little distracting to me, who is a little bit of a prima donna. And so, Doug Lane, I heard him doing stuff up there. I mean, he's not the quietest guy in the world himself. 0-2 to Abreu. 1 on and 1 out. I could tell he was ripping tape, and I wondered what he was doing. Here's the pitch. Abreu swings and misses. He's not done that much lately. He chased that one, and they're 2 away. So I turn around, and he's got duct tape to our booth up there, our counter. One of those quiet signs from PGA Tour events.
Just says, needs to say inside voices.
What I love about that is it's more of a shot at me than our guests, really. Grow up, Will. Why would you want to be able to pay attention when you do your job? Here's Wilson Contreras with 1 on and 2 out. 2-0 Twins in the bottom of the 4th inning. Wilson is just playing total head kick. This is awesome. He sort of half bunted, then creeped over the plate, walking in the batter's box, and Bradley has no idea what's going on.
And Bradley's just looking at him, shaking his head like, all right, bud, all right.
Well, how about if he lays one in and Wilson ties the game right here? Can you imagine the bat flip?
Oh, if he has any, you know what, he goes up and in again.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Mickey leads at first, 1-0. Here's the pitch, and it's a breaking ball. Curveball for a strike, 1-1. This is the stuff that we've lost a little bit of in baseball. Just back and forth, mano-a-mano gamesmanship.
Yes.
I love it. I really do. 1-1.
There's no metric for that.
Good point. Here's the pitch. And Wilson takes a strike on the inside corner. He thought about challenging that right hand. That looked pretty good. It was. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, another fastball right on the edge. There's been so many. Just pitching right to the corners.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 down. Gasper leading at first. Pitch is swung on and fouled. He was ready to go right there. Now that was 100 miles an hour.
Well, Bradley's a little angry, right? He's like, all right, this guy's going to mess with me. I'm going to reach back for a little more.
I love it on both sides. I mean, I like Contreras doing it. I really like the reaction from Todd Bradley,
good baseball.
Too. 1-2. Cody Clemens holding Gasper at first. The pitch is outside. Definitely a ball. Cutter, and it's 2-2.
You know what? Caratini is just putting his glove up where he wants it, and Todd Bradley is just hitting it every single time.
Yeah, he is. 51 pitches thrown. Cedon is on deck. Who's on deck? Presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Gasper leading at first. 2-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled back.
Goodness gracious.
100 above the zone. This is just as good as it can be. I know it feels stupid to say that, but I mean, this is just two guys angry at each other in a violent sport in the batter's box.
I don't know how Contreras got to that just to foul it off. I mean, that was a perfect pitch. Hoping he hangs a split right here, thinking, all right, he's on my fastball.
2-2. Bradley is ready. He throws, and Wilson swings and grounds one high on the third base side. It is gloved over there by Lee. In foul ground, he throws across to first. Head first slide, and Wilson is safe. That was awesome. I think he probably would have been safe running through the bag, but either way, whatever he touches turns to gold, and the Red Sox have the tying runs aboard.
I loved everything about that.
Yes.
And we've been saying this a lot about Contreras. It's the intensity in which he plays the game. It's contagious. And he just finds a way. A guy's nasty out there right now, and he just found a way to get on. Again.
By the way, that was a sick play by Brooks Lee.
It was. Well, Brooks Lee plays a lot of shortstop as well. His glove is so good. He's so athletic out there.
Mackey, the Twins talk things over. Can't overstate that thing you're talking about. How contagious it can be when a guy plays with his hair on fire. And I mean, at their best form, that's what the Red Sox have in Duran, Contreras, kind of the emotional leaders of this team.
Yeah. Well, big spot right here for Cedon Rafaela. 2 outs, 2 guys on. Really the best chance, the only chance they've had through 4 innings.
Again, a guy who has a knack for the clutch spot.
Well,
he's still early.
He saw a lot of cutters in his first at bat and chased outside of the zone.
2 on, 2 out. 2-0 Twins. Cedon swings and chops one foul. That was exactly that, a cutter. I think that is a really important question we need to hear about, Will. In the dugout, this totally revamped hitting department, are they having those kinds of conversations between at-bats?
Well, and just watching the game. I know how important the iPad is and video and this and that, but watch the game. It'll tell you a lot.
0-1. Pitch is swung on and fouled back. Are you kidding me? I mean, that is like a quarter of an inch away from 3-2 Red Sox. It's spoiled straight back, and now it's 0-2.
Well, now it's battle mode. Now you took your shot. You tried to hit the 3-run homer. Now it's battle mode with a guy who's got nasty stuff. Shorten up and just find a way to get the ball in play here. Give yourself a chance.
0-2. Bradley sets, he throws, and Cedon takes. Nice cutter outside. And it is 1-2. He's shown that ability this year to kind of shorten up and shoot balls to right field. Gasper at second. Contreras at first. 1-2. Pitch. Swinging a shot into the gap in right center field. He did it again. Coming home is Gasper. Contreras comes to third. Chad Epperson gives him the windmill. Relay throw coming home, and it beats him by a ton. He collides with the catcher standing. Caratini did not like it at all. Now he grabs him around the shoulder. We might have action at Fenway. I mean, that was bizarre to not slide there, especially after all that happened and the dugouts are emptying. Here come the pitchers from the bullpen, and once again, Contreras in the middle of it.
Well, Contreras was out by 3 steps, not even close. And Caratini kind of leaned over the plate to block it, to make the tag. And then Contreras didn't slow down, kind of put a shoulder into his chest, a little bit of contact. Caratini comes over, grabs him by the shoulder, not in a malicious way. I think they know each other. I think there's some respect there, and just kind of looked at him and pointed at home plate and said, hey, what are you doing? Like, you're out by a lot. But you know what? I like it.
Well, Juice, Wilson Contreras finds a way to get himself in the middle of everything. That was bizarre to not slide. Now, he was out by so much. And by the way, I really don't know that it was all that kind from Caratini. But Sogard intervened. And that is that. I don't think the umpires are going to issue any warnings or anything like that. But after all that, I think Caratini also is fired up by what happened between Contreras and his pitcher, Bradley.
Sure. Just a baseball play and a guy playing hard. Trust me, if Wilson wanted to hurt him, he could have sticked him. He could have.
Yes, the shoulders were up.
That was more of a, hey, I'm just coming in. I'm going to, make a point. If you're going to lean over the plate, I'm going to run into you.
All right, the umpires are mulling it over. I'll ask you about that send from third when we come back. We go to the 5th inning. 2-1 Red Sox trail the Twins in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network. They just issued warnings. You kidding me? Come on. All right, to the 5th we go in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, we go to the 5th inning. Red Sox trail the Twins 2-1. We've had some fireworks here tonight. They did issue warnings, by the way, to both dugouts, which I hate.
Hate that.
It was such an accidental, kind of incidental play at home plate. Now, accidental might be the wrong word.
Could have been avoided. He chose not to.
But, well, and I also think Contreras was kind of caught in between.
Sure.
Slide or not. And he did not absolutely lean in. He did not. Here's the pitch to Larnach, who's down and in.
Trust me, if he wanted to, he could have leveled him right there.
Because with the tag,
he was, in the replay showed, he was just trying to get a foot to the plate.
Yep.
Caratini was leaning over the plate. There was some contact into his chest with his waist.
1 ball, no strikes. The pitch is a strike. And Larnach wants to challenge. That was a changeup, called a strike for now. And I think it was low.
It's close. It might have clipped the bottom. It's close. Just under. It's a ball.
Call is overturned. Minnesota has 2 challenges remaining.
And you know what? As far as the sin from Epperson goes, in a game like this where there's not a lot of offense and you know Taj Bradley has his best stuff, that had to be a perfect relay, and it was. And the throw was offline. It went towards second base, and I think that's what Epi saw.
2-0 from Bayo to Larnach. Pitch ripped into right field. Coming on to Brady, he can only play it on a hop. That was smoked. By the way, the pitch that was hit into the outfield was the 110th of the game. Brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations throughout New England. I love that at-bat and swing from Cedon.
Yeah, it was great. He hit a split finger as well up in the zone.
He's done so much more of that. That's his 9th double. His best swings go that way. Here's Austin Martin. Takes a strike on the outside corner. Good sweeper, 0-1. Do they challenge again? Yes. But I think that one did clip the zone.
Batter is challenging to call a strike.
And it is a strike.
The call is confirmed. Minnesota has 1 challenge remaining.
So you get the feeling that the Twins in their dugout said, you know what? It's time to challenge more. That challenge brought to you by Dana-Farber. When the challenge is cancer, Dana-Farber is the answer. 0-1 to Austin Martin, who's had a huge series so far. Pitch is inside. When the challenge is cancer, we hit it out of the park at Dana-Farber. This dude, Austin Martin, he was 0 for 17 before the homer against Slayton. He holds the bat before the pitch in a way that I've almost never seen anyone do at this level.
Almost got a little Bichette look to it.
Yeah, except not quite. The 1-1 is a strike on the outside corner. Bo Bichette, I mean, they could both have the long hair. You're right,
their upper bodies are closed to the plate, where they kind of coil themselves.
His hands are like level with his right pectoral muscle when he is about to start, but his hands are lower. The 1-2 is fouled off. Bo Bichette, I mean, signed a huge contract with the Mets, and he is not hit.
He has not.
That's the weird thing about these free agent off seasons, where so often, you know, the big ticket guys, it's tempting. It's the easy sugar high. So far, most of those guys have not panned out.
Alonso?
1-2, the pitch. He is a foul. He was totally fooled there. Then again, Pete Alonso has 9 homers and 25 driven in.
He does.
So,
he does.
I mean, you probably pay him to hit 50.
I'll say he hasn't done much outside of that. But yeah, it's still some pop and some fear of a guy in the middle of your lineup. But that Baltimore team has been a massive letdown.
Yeah, they have. 1-2. Here it is. And a line hopper up the middle. Marcelo backhands. He has no real play. Did pretty well, actually, to keep that on the infield. I don't think they really had many plays there. That was kind of a seeing eye hopper. And once again, the Twins have 2 on.
Yeah, he had no play at first on that, especially with the way that Martin runs. Best case scenario, he gets to that ball and he's able to maybe glove flip it for the forced play at second. But even that, I'm not sure happens.
Well, and after all of that, here we go again, Will. This is just one of those moments where, can you imagine Roger Clemens? And I know that's an impossible bar to meet. Can you imagine Garrett Crochet, Peyton Tolley, Connolly Early, even Sonny Gray? After your team scores a run and the dugout's empty, you've got to find a way as the guy with the ball in his hand to stand on the mound and figure it out.
Yeah. You know, Bayo loaded the bases back in the third and found a way to get out of it. You know, here you are, 2 guys on, no outs. I mean, I would pretty much bet my house that Josh Bell's not laying any bunts down right here, so you can play defense. You don't have to worry about coming in here.
I'd bet your house with you. You'd be safe. He is not bunting. He's trying to hit one into the Twins' bullpen. And Bayo has got to prevent that from happening. 2 on, none out. Pitch is low and in, a sweeper. Bell has a sac fly and a walk. It's a simple formula. This dude is trying to launch every time he comes to the plate. 1-0. There it is. That's a ball. Sweeper down and in. Here we go. And it's 2-0. And now in a totally hitter-friendly count, Bayo in big trouble.
Well, his changeup's been pretty good today. I would throw that here. Just hope you can get him out front.
2-0. Pitch. Good one. Sinker. He must have been looking for something else. 2-1.
He might have been thinking along with me. We're just kind of waiting Bayo out because he gets in these innings like this with runners on the bases and tends to lose his command.
No doubt about it. 2-1. 2-1 Twins in the 5th. Pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Off the foot of Contreras. He kicks it around. No play. He throws for no reason to first. I think that'll probably be an error on Wilson. I mean, it wasn't an easy routine play, but after 2 steps, he had a real chance to glove, plant, and throw to first.
Yeah, that'll likely be an error. He did have to go a little bit to his right. He was going to have to flip that to second. Probably still had a chance to turn the double play just because Josh Bell does not run well at all. Bayo was covering first.
Well, and he's been so awesome on that exact play. That has to be an error. It hit him right in the glove. And now even more on the shoulders of Brian Bayo. Here's Cody Clemens with the bases loaded. Nobody out. Pitch. Rip foul on the first base side.
Well, tough for Bayo because he made a really good pitch.
Yes, he did.
Right there against a massive power threat. Got the ball on the ground. Had a chance. It wasn't a traditional double play chance, but a chance just because he's so slow.
Well, and if we've said it once, we've said it 800 times. This is the spot he's got to overcome an error behind it. 0-1. Loaded up with nobody out. That pitch is chop foul. And it is that thing, Will. It is my sinker is my superpower. I need to not go away from it. Same mentality, same pitch as he made to Bell. No balls, 2 strikes. 2-1 Twins, but a massive bases loaded, nobody out jam for Bayo. The 0-2 popped up. Beautiful into shallow left field. In comes Duran, out goes IKF, and Duran is underneath it to make the play. That's almost like the infield fly there, but it got far enough into the outfield. And that is an enormous pitch for Brian Bayo.
It sure was. He dialed it in right there. Got the first pitch, foul ball on the sweeper. Another on a changeup. Right there goes to the 4-seam and executed it at the very top of the zone for the pop out. Now you're 1 pitch away.
And here's Victor Caratini. Isn't it amazing? He's the guy who got into it with Contreras, and here he is now. He's hitting 195, batting from the left side. The pitch, swing and a miss. Now that is sort of vintage Bayo. The changeup, 89 miles an hour, but way in front, strike 1.
Big time movement on it. Working away, down and away from Caratini. That was nasty.
0-1. Bases loaded with 1 down. A 1-run Minnesota lead. Here's the pitch. High fly down the right field line. Abreu with a massive arm, level with a pesky pole. He's there to make the play. Tagging at third and coming home. Willier throws a missile. Tag is not in time. He missed him. The ball beat the runner, Larnach, and somehow Connor did not put the tag on.
Well, it was a tremendous throw from Abreu. Even better slide from Larnach.
Hey,
I mean,
they're going to challenge, which means he's out.
I mean, he slid 4 to 5 feet outside and barely reached his hands to the corner, but it looked like Connor got the tag on his shoulder. I'm looking at the replay right now.
He gave him the lane, and I don't think so.
No, he tagged him on his forehead. It looked like.
Don't you think the right hand was on the plate first?
It goes into the shin guard of Connor. His fingers, from the other look, his fingers went into the shin guard. You can't really see it from that angle. The other angle looked like part of his hand went into the shin guard. I just don't know if it's enough to overturn it.
This is the one we saw first, and yeah, I think he's going to be safe. I really do.
Oh, that is close.
I
just don't know. Is it enough to overturn?
No.
I don't think so.
To me, the answer is no. And you don't question the decision to challenge.
I don't know. That glove got to his helmet maybe before the fingers got to the plate, because 2 of his fingers went into the shin guard, and then the rest of the hand followed to the plate.
Yeah, I think it's so close. New York has a lot of angles. Mike Brentley has angles and frame-by-frames that we don't have.
I'm with you. You have to challenge that. In this spot, in this game.
What an awesome slide that is, by the way.
It doesn't get any better than that. That's a perfect slide.
I think he's safe. I really do.
Because it was a perfect throw. Connor did everything he could to get to the base runner where the slide was. You just can't slide any better than that.
Man, it's close. I think the only thing that could maybe turn this thing over, like, does part of his glove, do the strings on the glove touch his forearm, and then the visor of the...
After review, the call on the field stands. The runner is safe. Boston will lose.
I think they got that right. I really do.
That's as close as it gets. A tremendous slide, a tremendous effort from Abreu and Wong. Everybody did what they're supposed to do in that spot, and it was a split second too late on that tag. Connor couldn't have tagged him anywhere else.
No. And he had to give the lane. That's the thing about the modern catcher these days. I mean, you do have to give the lane. So, 3-1 Minnesota. 2 down, and here's Orlando Arcia. And again, this is one where you have to have Bayo figure it out and continue to make good pitches, which he has to the last 2 hitters. But he's done the hard part. You got to grind through here after a little drama and a delay. Here's Arcia, and he grounds one off of Bayo's glove, and it's going to cost him a run. That is not a good call at all. He has no chance at all to make that play. He cannot glove it. Because he deflects it, Meyer cannot make the play. That stinks, and it's 4-1 Twins.
I know it's automatic for pitchers to throw their glove out there and try to knock it down, but you also need to know where your defenders are, and that ball wasn't hit hard. It was going to be a forced out at second base with a slow-running Bell at first, and you're going in the dugout and you're picking up your bats to go hit.
Tell you what, watching the replay there, Chad Epperson on the Contreras play, he gave him the windmill, and at the last minute when Wilson got to the bag, he put up the stop sign, but I think it was too late. Wilson was already at the bag. Here's Brooks Lee, and a pitch misses down and in, so it's now 4-1 Twins. A game of inches and sometimes less than that. It's so hard for a pitcher to turn that reflex off, but Bayo's been around long enough. 1-0. The pitch is a little outside. Again, you're on the mound. You're trying to fight and battle, which he has done in this inning. You think you're going to make the play, get yourself out of it. But that's not one where it's on his forehand side right at him. No. He's trying to go behind the back and make a miracle play. The pitch is low. And here we go. Teetering a little bit. It's 3-0. So close to getting out of this jam, but this is what happens when you make mistakes and have traffic behind you. 3-0. 2 on, 2 in, 2 out. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. I don't listen to the people who say baseball is not a game of momentum. That's nonsense. You had a fight at home plate, bench is empty. If you can get right back into the dugout with Taj Bradley, I think he's rattled. I think you can really do damage. The 3-1 is swung on a miss. Great changeup. The opposite is true here. Couple hits, an error, 2 errors really, and not an error charged to Bayo, but 2 mistakes defensively.
Well, their defense has been so good all year, and 2 errors last night. Some plays that should have been made today as well.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Runners go. The pitch is grounded to first. Contreras has this one. He will flip to the covering Bayo in time. And the inning is over. Bayo, a little stoic coming off the mound. I thought actually after the Larnach hit, he was really good in that inning. Reflexes got him on the mound, but the bottom line is that the Twins put 2 more up, and they lead 4-1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Taj Bradley throws the first pitch fastball outside to Nick Sogard, 1-0. Sogard, his first time, grounded into a 4-6-3 double play. The pitch to Nick is a little bit outside. 2-0. Need traffic, need base runners in this inning. 2-0 to Nick. Is a ball inside. You know, we talk so much about Bayo and his ability or lack thereof sometimes to keep it together. I thought that inning he was really steadfast.
He's looked good. He's been in some tough spots. They didn't make the plays behind him.
3-0. He's outside. That's beautiful. Good stuff from Sogard. And again, this is what I'm talking about, Will, where like I fundamentally believe that everything that happened with Contreras is probably in Taj Bradley's brain right now.
It has to be. By the way, that walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problem, visit northshore.com. And while I have you, today's Red Sox code word of the game is 66 Bayo. Be sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
Leadoff man aboard. Here's Meyer, who takes a ball up and in. Man, he is overdue, Marcelo is. Popped out his first time, 4 for his last 46. 1-0, the pitch. He is fouled off. To me, it's a little jumpy right now, Will, where he's pulling off stuff that the right foot is not down when the pitch comes home.
Sure, and what I see, what stands out to me the most is his swings have all been massive.
Yeah.
It's like he's trying to get it all back with one swing, and it doesn't work that way, right? If you hit a homer, great, but like you need to get your swing back down to the big part of the field.
1-1. Leadoff man aboard. Sox trail by 3 in the 5th. Bradley throws, and Marcelo is fooled badly. I mean, that's an awful swing on a splitter, and it's 1-2. When he got going, there was a 10-day period where he was hot as a pistol, and everything was to left center field. One and two. Double play depth over to Pole behind Bradley. With Connor Wong on deck, the pitch is ripped down the left field line, slicing foul. That's better, but still late and out of play. It remains 1-2.
Late on the splitter there, which tells me he probably was looking for it. But if you're Bradley, you see him late on 91. You're leaning back for the 98 right here, up in the zone.
Code word of the game, by the way, 66 Bayo. Did you do that? Yeah.
You don't listen to me. It's fine.
I was upstairs talking to one of our many people. 1-2. Pitch is a check swing. Did he go? No, that was close. Cutter.
Went back to the cutter, down and in.
So you did not do the Veg ER check of the game score, did you?
You can have it. All you.
Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group on the Red Sox Radio Network. Listening's overrated. Red Sox trailing 4-1, 2-2 to Marcelo. The pitch. Swinging a high fly into right field. Handled by Martin. He drifts in. He's there to make the play. And Marcelo gone for out number 1.
Win free groceries for a year with the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, your child could become an honorary Bat Kid. Enter now at shawsorstarmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Here comes Connor Wong. Hey, did you do the Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes, Reed?
Not yet.
Here's Wong, called out on strikes his first time. Pitch is called a strike. Now, again, that one to me, very close. I think it should be challenged.
That's ball off the plate.
That's twice to Connor. 0-1 with Sogard at first. I think you might have action here with Nick. Pitch is rip foul on the right field line.
How's that forecast for tomorrow looking?
Not great.
It was not very good. Thought they should have played 2 today, for being honest.
That almost never happens these days.
Right.
You do have to give the fans with tickets tomorrow a chance. 0-2. To Connor Wong, the pitch. Way outside of the dirt, and Sogard, a great read. He wasn't going on the pitch, but that is great base running by Sogard. Up to second. The Twins, like I said, want Bradley to throw around 85 pitches. And then they got this young man, Kendry Rojas, a Cuban whose hero literally in life is Aroldis Chapman. His delivery is very similar. And he's going to get up in the bullpen. 1-2 to Connor. Bradley's ready. He throws. Connor swings and misses. He's struck out on a cutter. 7 strikeouts for Taj Bradley. And here comes IKF. Red Sox got a sugar high on the road trip. 23 hits in Atlanta, 35 in the series sweep in Kansas City. Runner at second with 2 down. Connor Falefa bloops one foul. Can kind of feed off the ground as he offered at that. But without Trevor Story at his normal level, without Roman Anthony, they need some help offensively. 0-1. Bradley head on a swivel. He throws. The pitch is a ground ball up the middle. The shortstop Kreidler's got it. Throws to first in time, and the inning is over. We go to the 6th inning. 4-1 Twins on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health, but then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the top of the 6th inning we go. Red Sox, kind of a frustrating afternoon. They trailed 4-1. Ryan Kreidler is into the right-handed batter's box. Brian Bayo, I think, has been really good today. Facing Kreidler, who's twice struck out. He chops one to third, coming on Sogard. What a play that is on a short hop. Throws to first in time. Beautiful, one away.
Yeah, it's one of those tough ones. He had one of those yesterday, right? The ball hits right in front of the plate. You have to make the immediate read. He learned his lesson. He stayed back on it yesterday, took it off the chest for an error. This time comes in with conviction. Short hop, tougher play than it looks. Made a nice one.
What does that feel like in your brain when you know it's just all or nothing?
It's like, oh, God. Oh, okay, I felt it hit the glove. Good. All right, I can make a throw on the run.
Byron Buxton, right-handed hitter. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner because you can't really look at the ball, right, because you're charging in. So you've done it thousands of times. You gauge it on that big hop, and you just kind of trust your instincts, right?
You read the first hop, and you're trying to get to it before it makes that second bounce.
0-1 is down and in to Buxton. It's 1-1.
Now, the hard part is you're running, you're trying to stay low. You also have to keep your glove low because that's where that bounce is going to be.
Is that something you practice over and over again?
So much. Brian Butterfield was the best working on that drill with me.
1-1 to Buxton. 4-1 Twins. The pitch fouled off. He was trying to go yard right there. And it's 1-2. How do you even do that? I mean, can you fungo a ball like that?
Yeah, you can. I mean, just bury it right into the ground. You do a drill where basically the guy with the fungo, he mixes it up. He either hits it right into the ground or hits a traditional ground ball or a line drive at you, something. You have to read that first hop.
1-2 to Buxton. 4-1 Twins. The pitch. He is so locked in right now. I mean, that's a really good pitch from Bayo, and he finds a way to flat foot foul that thing off and stay alive.
That was a foot off the plate.
Yeah.
And he hit it hard, foul. I mean, he had the check swing line drive at his first at bat.
1-2. Buxton is 1 for 3 today. The pitch, low, sinker. I mean, anybody who plays on the infield in the major leagues has got great, soft, quick hands. But it's so different when you're playing in front of 37,000 people. Spin is different. Every surface is different. 2-2. Swing and a miss. He blew him away. That's a great sequence from Bayo, and they're two-way. Kelly Schultz, by the way, is with us. She is so great to us. She does so much to help down in Fort Myers at JetBlue Park, and she's here for the weekend with her family. Spent a little time up in New Hampshire. Delight to have Kelly in the booth with us.
I wish she could have brought some of that Florida heat.
You get enough of it, please.
I mean, I'm with you more than I'm with my family, let's be honest.
You're in like southeast Boca. Here's the pitch to Trevor Larnach. A pitch on the outside corner, strike one. I called him north. It's West Boca?
West.
Yeah. The Ducks are going to do it next year. They're going to take home that title trophy. 0-1 from Bayo to Larnach. 4-1 Twins. The pitch is down and in. Change up. And
FaceTimed me earlier. She said, hey, where's the tee? I need to practice. So she's in the, who knows, I probably got a shattered window in the backyard right now.
I love
which
that.
I'm fine with.
Get Butter down there. She can field some short hops at third. 1-1. Larnach is 3 for 3 today. The pitch is a little bit low. Sinker. I think Long thought about challenging there, but that was a ball. Barely. And it's 2-1. Infield way over to pull on an overcast Saturday at Fenway Park. 2-1. Ripped into right field. Larnach is on a heater. He's 4 for 4. And none of them have been quiet.
Oh, they've all been loud. He is pulling the ball hard today. Like you said, 4 hits already.
We'll break a window in your backyard. Is now with 1 on and 2 out. Here comes a guy who rather improbably has had an awesome series in Austin Martin. Bullpen report presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. Pitch. Chop foul. Third base side. Martin has doubled, singled, and struck out. Last night he hit the back-breaking home run off of Slayton. One on, 2 out. Bayo's ready. Long set for him. He throws, and a ground ball to third. Handled by Sogard to go the short way to second, and the inning is over. Nice job by Sogard at the hot corner, looking like Will Middlebrooks over there. We go to the bottom of the 6th. 4-1 Twins in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Hi, this is Jaron Duran. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Kelly Schultz is always here for good. Thrilled to be with her here this afternoon as Red Sox need a spark right here, top of the order, and they go to the bullpen, as you say, with this electric left-handed pitcher, Kendry Rojas, and Duran swings at a slider and fouls it off on the first base side.
Yeah, he's got a good arm. 6'2", 190. His averaging about 96 on his four-seamer. He's got a hard slider, averaged 88, 89 miles an hour. He's got a changeup as well.
I mean, he's got Chapman's 44 on his glove, which is cool. I mean, he literally idolizes Aroldis. I know that's a brand, but here's a pitch that is outside. That's not a coincidence to me. I mean, he looks at Aroldis as the guy in his life. The problem is, Aroldis is, 6'4" and 700 pounds of muscle, 1-1. Here's the pitch, and Duran takes one way outside. He's tried to model some of his mechanics off of Aroldis. The arm angle is similar. He tries to bring that right leg up, but
that's tough to mimic.
I mean, the guy is an alien, Chapman is. 2-1 to Duran. Here's the pitch. And he swings it. Duran trying to get something going. He struck out twice here this afternoon. The pitch is ripped up the middle into center field. That's a base hit. Jaron, that was excellent. He got a hanging slider, and he ripped it. Just what the Red Sox needed.
Well, made the adjustment on the slider. The pitch before was about 6 inches off the plate. He pulled off it in a big way. That was another slider right on the outside corner of the plate. He stays on it, smokes it 1-on-1 off the bat right up the gut.
That, to me, Will, is such a great example of what can happen when he gets his foot down and is balanced. Bat through the strike zone a little longer. All right, here's Mickey Gasper batting right. The pitch is a bunt on the first base side. The pitcher gloves and throws to first in time. I don't hate it. I mean, he's trying to bunt for a hit there, but just didn't get it far enough down the line. The left-handed pitcher, Gomez, does a nice job, Rojas, I should say, nice job recovering, but you get Duran up to second base.
Yeah, still a 3-run game. I get it. Try to make something happen, put some pressure on him. You always wonder how different Wilyer Abreu is going to be pitched. And he's hitting over 400 against lefties this year. How different will he get pitched here with a base open?
I mean, I'd love to have Contreras up with 2 on. Here's the pitch, and it is a ball called a strike. I guess maybe that clips the outside corner.
It's up above.
What are we doing? They keep failing to challenge. Come on. 0-1 to Abreu. Here's the pitch, and it's high. They're snake bitten, and it didn't go great the first month of the season, and so I know they're thinking about saving them for late and leverage spots. This is a leverage spot.
Sure.
With their second best hitter at the plate. 1-1. Duran at second. The pitch is swung on and missed. I think he chased one there that was either at the top of the zone or above it, and it's 1-2.
And another aspect of that, too, is look, it's half a ball above the plate. It's easy for us. We sit there, we're like, oh, it's a ball. To him, he might have thought it was a strike.
Of course.
Or at least close enough.
1-2. The pitch is strike 3 called.
Yeah, caught him looking slider there after all the fastballs he saw early in that at bat. And that was 98 just painted.
Great pitch. You're exactly right. It looks so easy from here. But if we know, you and I do, having watched so many pitches, these guys, I mean, they're elite hitters. They've seen so many pitches. That one looked pretty blatant to me. As it is, runner at second here is Wilson, who takes a called strike on the outside corner. This kid that was literally at the exact bottom outside corner of the zone. 0-1. 4-1 Twins in the bottom of the 6th. Duran leads at second. The pitch is high with a fastball. He's kind of effectively wild a little bit, Rojas.
Yeah, definitely. Fast, quick arm. Can really get on you. And on top of that, it's 97, 98.
1 ball, 1 strike, 2 down. Contreras looking to inspire again. The pitch is a ball. Good take. Change up. 2-1. I think we'll first of all ask you, what is he looking for here?
I mean, when a guy throws this hard, you have to be on the fastball. You just have to be. You know, his slider, even at 88, 89 miles an hour, it's not a huge difference. It's still coming in firm, and you can adapt to that if you pick up that spin out of the hand, but you have to be on the fastball.
He's shaking a bunch of times, Rojas is. 2-1. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and blooped into the left side of the infield. He broke his bat, I think. Kreidler, the shortstop, is there in shallow left field to make the play. And the inning is over. Duran tried to ignite something, but the Red Sox come up empty. We go to the 7th inning. 4-1 Twins on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
When heartburn hits fast, reach for Mylanta. Mylanta works on contact to soothe heartburn, acid indigestion, and painful gas. It comes in smooth, great-tasting flavors and is recommended by doctors. Mylanta, faster than heartburn.
It's planting season, pool season, patio season. Ocean State Job Lot has everything you need. Burpee flower and vegetable seeds, 40% off. Pool chemicals priced way below your favorite pool store. Men's golf shirts, $10. That's 80% off. Beautiful dresses from America's favorite department store, 80% off. Fiskars garden tools at the lowest prices around. Scott's and Espoma gardening products, chairs, cushions, solar lights, bug repellents, kayaks, hummingbird feeders, whatever this season calls for. Find it at the prices you always wanted to pay. Only at Ocean State Job Lot.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Tyler Samaniego is on for the Red Sox as we go to the top of the 7th inning. Josh Bell, who's had a productive day at the plate, will lead it off. Bayo goes 5 innings in relief of Moran. Pitch to Bell is outside. He's batting righty now against Samaniego. Bayo, 5 innings, 8 hits, 2 runs, neither of them earned. He did walk 1 and strike out 5. 1-0. is ripped on the ground to third. Diving stop by Sogard. He belly flops. He comes up, throws to first in time. Have a day, Nick Sogard. One away.
Well, that's the beautiful thing with Nick Sogard. You can put him anywhere on the dirt. You can probably trust him in the outfield as well. And he's going to give you an above-average defender. A quick step to his left, full body layout dive right into the web, and gets up, makes a nice throw. You love that.
So here now is Cody Clemens. I mean, 8 hits for Bayo. He dealt with some adversity. I think he'll really be unhappy that he tried to stick the glove out on that play as Clemens takes strike 1 on the inside corner. Other than that, though, Will, I mean, he early was a little ineffective, but I thought he made big pitches. They're going to challenge again. Yeah, the Twins are just far more aggressive at this.
That was a strike, so they're going to lose them.
So they're out of them, which is good.
The call is confirmed. Minnesota is out of challenges.
The more we go through this, Will, I know there have been a couple games where the Red Sox are out of challenges in the 8th or 9th inning, and I know you really ideally want to have one. I'm starting to think being aggressive more is better. Here's the 0-1, and it's up and in.
Well, it's only good to be aggressive if you're getting them right. And the Sox, when they were aggressive, they were wrong a lot and found themselves in tough spots the last 2 to 3 innings of ball games.
1-1. You're like Confucius. The pitch is swung on and missed. A sinker down and in. It's 1-2. Only be aggressive if you're right. One ball, 2 strikes. To Cody Clemens. Pitch down and away. Samaniego could use a good one. I mean, he's been up and down. Red Sox have tried to use him in high leverage spots. That sometimes has backfired.
Well, yeah, and there's going to have to be a move with Coulomb coming back. And Samaniego, his last handful of times out, not nearly as dominant as he was over his first 14 or so innings.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. High fly into left field. Duran is back on the warning track in front of the manual scoreboard. He's there to make the play. Cody just missed that, and they're 2 away. Last night, an unearned run scored off Samaniego. That was kind of a dagger in the 9th inning, but they're running him back out there. And now 2 down in the top of the 7th for Victor Caratini, who will bat from the right side. First one, strike. Top of the zone. They are helpless, the Twins, now, without any challenges. I mean, any miss, you got no recourse.
Well, and she hasn't been great back there today, so that could hurt them.
0-1. Fouled back. I think the ABS system has shown us a bunch of things. The lead story is that these home plate umpires, by and large, are amazing.
Yeah.
How good they are at reading balls and strikes. They so often get them right.
It's also confirmed the guys that we thought weren't good are really bad.
Well, that's definitely true.
There's just a couple of those.
Paging CB. 0-2 to Caratini. The pitch. Down and in with a sweeper. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. (4-1) Minnesota in the top of the 7th. Fans here hoping for a late rally. Kind of held on their seats today. The pitch is a ground ball to second. Marcelo bobbles the second hop, picks it up, throws to first in time. And the inning is over. 7th inning stretch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car work accident. Get Glassman 617 and then all 7s. The Sox in the 7th. Cedon, Sogard, and Marcelo at least scheduled to hit. I think the Red Sox will make some moves, especially for Marcelo. Maybe Monasterio will bat when we come back. 4-1 Twins on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Cedon going to lead it off against Rojas, who pretty dominant in his first inning out of the bullpen. 4-1 Minnesota.
If Brooks Lee stays back, I would not put it past. Oh, here he comes. He's trying to trick him.
Here's the pitch. Cedon swings and misses at a fastball. Cedon doubled into right center field. That was the play where the tying run Contreras was thrown out at the plate. Now 4-1 Twins. Cedon has already struck out today. 0-1. Outside, way outside with a sinker, and it's 1-1. Get you the Subaru of New England scoreboard in a moment. Let love bloom in a 26 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 1-1. Ground ball to third. Handled there by Lee. Throws to first. Drop by Clemens. What a break for the Red Sox. Leadoff man is aboard. Kind of a short arm throw over there. Red Sox will take any break they can get.
Yeah, I don't know if that took an odd hop or what, but Brooks Lee caught it out to his left. It was a high hop, and he really didn't replace his feet on his throw. It was all arm and just didn't get there. Clemens couldn't help him out down below.
All right, here's Sogard. Batting from the right side. Now Marcelo is out on deck for now. Nick is ready, and he takes a ball. Now, again, the Twins cannot challenge. That looked pretty close.
It did.
But
it was a strike.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the tracks.
But they're
here.
out.
Yeah.
That looked definitely like it was in there.
Okay.
Sogard will take it. 1-0. Huge hole on the right side of the infield. Cedon leading at first. Nobody out. The pitch is way high. I still think there's so much game left. You can be aggressive on the bases. You can still try to manufacture runs, especially this part of the order.
Well, and this Twins bullpen has been one of the bottom three in the American League. They haven't been good. 5 ERA.
2 balls, no strikes. To Nick Sogard, who's walked and grounded into a double play. He takes a strike, and he'll challenge. Wow. He better be right here.
It's borderline.
He's not right.
Call a strike.
He was reluctant. He hesitated. This is going to be a strike. It is.
2-0 change.
Call is confirmed. Boston has 1 challenge remaining.
All right. Moving on.
It's a 2-1. I really would be surprised if Marcelo hits in this inning. He is out on deck. 2-1. Here's the pitch. And Sogard takes a ball. That was definitely outside. And Nick, a little frustrated there. Kind of made a hand motion toward the umpire. It's 3-1.
Yeah, I'm surprised Marcelo's on deck because there's no one warming in the pen. So it's not like you can send out a righty and then get someone up in time.
No gamesmanship involved here. 3-1. Pitch is way high and inside. Well, here he comes. He makes the immediate U-turn. This is too obvious. You have to go to Monasterio here, and the Red Sox will. I'm with you. What's the point of that? Marcelo had a chat with the fans in the front row. So here now, is Monasterio. It's interesting, Will. I mean, you're down 3, but it still is the 7th inning. I think you could have made the case in this spot that maybe you play a little small ball, but not at this part of the order, not with the guys you have available off the bench.
Well, in the 7th inning, I mean, you have 9 outs to play with, and you really, unless you can get the tying run to into scoring position, then you don't want to give up an out right now.
And now Monasterio is to the plate. A little surprised that Chris Mackey, the acting pitching coach, Pete Mackey rather, is not out to the mound to talk things over, but here is Monasterio. Again, seeing Romy Gonzalez earlier today reminds you how clutch he would be in a spot like this. But Monasterio's had himself a really nice season. Even in pinches, Caratini's going to go to the mound. It'll be his job, I guess, to talk things over.
Just got to find a way to keep the line moving right here. I told you, this bullpen for Minnesota has not been good.
By the way, the Rays and the Yankees postponed earlier today. They'll make it up on September the 22nd. I mean, the Yankees are probably happy with that.
I mean, the rosters are going to look completely different by then.
Yes, they are. All right, here's Monasterio. 2 on, none out, 4-1 Twins in the bottom of the 7th inning. Here's the pitch, and it's way high. All of a sudden, Rojas has lost control and command, and you got to be patient here, don't you?
Yeah, if you're Monasterio, I know it feels like a big spot, but you have to see him throw a strike here. Maybe see one.
1-0. Rojas is ready. He throws, and Mona takes a ball. Now, this has to be a dead take, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. His fastball and changeup command has just disappeared. So let's see if he tries to get creative and spin something in there just to find the strike zone.
2-0. Cedon at second. Sogard at first. Here's the pitch. Monasterio takes a strike at the top of the zone. He was taking all the way. And it's 2-1. That was borderline itself.
That was a ball. That's above the zone. I mean, it's close, so we're talking like an inch. Don't help him.
2-1. Here it is. And a broken bat blooper behind first base. Clemens lunges and makes the play. Sogard was off the bag. That's a really good defensive play there by Cody Clemens, and a huge first out for Rojas.
That had hit written all over it. I did not think Clemens was going to get to that ball, but he got a really good first step on it, got to it just in time.
That's one of those where, you got first and second, and he's not holding Sogard at all, but he is closer to the bag, and he was able to kind of get over with the right-handed hitter. So now, Red Sox trying desperately to cash in the error. And here's Connor Wong. Connor has twice struck out today. Looking for a big knock right here. 4-1 Twins in the 7th. Here's the pitch. Connor takes way outside. What was your mindset, Will, against a guy whose misses are so big like this?
I would make him throw me a strike first. And generally then, if he finds the zone, you can kind of zone in on that pitch because that's the one that seems like he trusts.
1-0 to Wong. Here's the pitch. Connor swings and fouls it back. That was a fastball 96. That was on the outer half, and it's 1-1. One ball, one strike. 2 on, 1 out. 4-1 Twins in the bottom of the 7th inning. Rojas is ready. He throws. Connor swings and fouls it back. He went back to that fastball. That one was a little bit more up, it felt like, and it is 1-2.
Yeah, that was above the zone. Connor hunting that pitch. He was on it, but I mean, that's way above the zone. Pretty much bought himself a changeup down and away right here. I don't know if he trusts it, though.
1-2 to Wong. Rojas is ready. Here's the pitch, and it is way high. He went right back up the line. He said, well, you swung at that one. Yeah. See if I can get you to do it again.
Sure. He hadn't been throwing the changeup anywhere near the strike zone the last 3 hitters.
See if the kid can make a mistake. 2-2. 4-1 Twins. Tying run at the plate in Wong. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and ripped foul down the left field side. Look out in the seats. Well, he was ready for that slider. I guess sitting fastball in front of it, and it's 2-2. You got Kiner Falefa on deck. You've already used Monasterio, the right-handed hitter, off the bench. I think you're backed into a corner. IKF will hit no matter what. 2-2.
He has looked better his last handful of games. With that 3-hit game in Kansas City.
2 on 1 out. 2-2 to Wong. Here's the pitch, and it is way outside. Fastball up and away. And it is 3-2.
I'll tell you what, he's got a live arm. You're seeing upper 90s, and it's so uncomfortable facing a guy who will hit the backstop with one pitch and then paint you up on the next. Have to be ready to fire.
3-2. The set. And the pitch. Connor swings and misses. Changeup.
Wow.
That's pretty good. Wow. And they're 2 away.
Well, he waited as long as he could to pull that back out. Went to the slider earlier for a foul ball. Seemed like the fastball was the pitch he was going to lean on, and then pulled the string. 3-2. He just did Wong dirty.
So now Kiner Falefa trying to find a way out of the 9-hole. 2 on, 2 out now. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, handled by the shortstop, Kreidler. Throws to first in time, and the rally fizzles in the 7th for the Sox. 4-1 Twins on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Hey, just in time for Memorial Day weekend, sweet corn is on sale at Shaw's Star Market. It's a 4-day sale with sweet corn for only 15 cents each when you use the digital coupon, limit 10.
Ryan Watson is on for the top of the 8th inning. Twins leading the Red Sox 4-1. What a frustrating day this has been. The offense held in check. The pitch, strike on the outside corner. Taj Bradley was great. And then Kendry Rojas has taken over and been effectively wild. He's made big pitches when he's needed them. Red Sox have the top of the order due up in the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Watson's got to hold the line here a little bit. The pitch is fouled back. Arcia just took a monster swing.
He is a free swinger. You throw the rosin back up there, he will try to hit it. played with him AAA Colorado Springs back in 2016. He was just a prospect coming up. Got called up to AAA for a bit with me. Now he's got 8+ years in the show.
He's had a nice career. Pitch high. I'll never forget the home run he hit off Ryan Brazier with the Atlanta Braves. Won that series finale down there. 2 hits today. 1-2 from Watson. Pitch. Foul on the first base side. Check of the game score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. Red Sox, 1 run, 4 hits, an error. Twins, 4 runs, 11 hits, and an error. This one has had such a different feel than yesterday. The 1-2. Little blooper into the right side of the infield. Foul of first. Contreras behind the coach's box is there to make the play. Nice job by Ryan Watson to start the 8th. 1 down.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. In Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop Nissan at USA.com.
This is Ryan Watson's 18th appearance.
Way too much.
Yep.
And that's not a shot at him. That's just the Sox have been out of a lot of ball games.
Yeah, and especially in that first month. He was in so often. 1 down, base is empty. Here's Brooks Lee batting left, and he takes a pitch outside for ball 1. Watson, big right-hander, sets up on the right side. He fires, and Lee rips one down the left field line. That's going to be extra bases. Lee rounds first into second, and it's a stand-up double with 1 out in the top of this 8th inning. Red Sox have kept everybody in the game except Monasterio is in for Meyer defensive alignment. As always, is brought to you by Hardy Siding. James Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. It's amazing how often ground balls, line drives down the left field line find that little garage door.
I know.
like there's a gravitational pull. Runner at second. Here's Ryan Kreidler. Pitch. Right-handed hitter swings and misses at a cutter, and it's 0-1.
Well, when you have a stadium that was built before the World Wars, there tends to be some details that seem off.
You got a tunnel down the right field line that was built literally so that elephants could come through for the circus. Canvas Alley, 0-1. Here's the pitch. And a foul. We wouldn't trade it for anywhere. Still my favorite ballpark, not close in all of Big League Baseball. Now, I'm not sitting in the blue seats underneath a overhang behind a green pillar, but it is the best. And yet these Red Sox this season have not given our great fans nearly enough to cheer about. Not even close. 0-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Good pitch there by Watson. And they're 2 down. It's kind of a chicken and egg thing, Will. I mean, the fans get into it when the team wins, and then you feed off it and roll. Didn't you feel that way as a player?
Sure. It's like a 10th player, right? It's a tough place to play on the road if they're on top of you, but they've lost 12 of the last 16 here at Fenway.
Here's Byron Buxton. He's trying to put this game away right here. He will swing violently in this at-bat. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. I should know this, but I don't. Did you ever come here as a visitor?
I did not.
Yeah.
I did not.
I think that's sort of good.
4 other teams never came here on the road. That was before the balanced schedule, so you had to catch it perfectly every 3 years.
0-1 to Buxton. Pitch. Chop foul on the third base side. This is what great hitters do. I mean, we've seen enough games to know. You're playing with house money. It's 4-1. Now, maybe a little different 0-2, but he came to the plate right here thinking, against this guy, this score, I am trying to hit the cask and flag him.
I think that's foul.
Well, that's a good point. All right, maybe over the bleacher bar. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. Nice job by Ryan Watson. Inning over. We go to the bottom of the 8th. 4-1 Twins lead on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
This Memorial Day, get up to an extra $1,000 off select top brand appliances like LG. Plus, get free delivery at the Home Depot. Whether it's backyard cookouts or watch parties, LG's newest refrigerators keep the drinks ready and guests impressed with mini craft ice, plus both cubed and crushed ice. Celebrate Memorial Day with appliance savings and free delivery on select appliances at the Home Depot. Offer valid May 14th through June 3rd, U.S. only. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more. See store online for details.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, the Red Sox hope to channel Neil Diamond here, top of the order against Rojas. Duran swings and pops one up high into right field. Coming on is Martin, and he camps out underneath the chair and trying to go deep there. He flies out on the first pitch. And just like that, one away. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. All right, here's Mickey Gasper. Abreu is out on deck. 4-1 Twins in the bottom of the 8th pitch. Way outside and up with a sinker, and it's 1-0. When you're having seasons that are not pointed where you want, the 1-0 is a strike. Everything's magnified. And
sure, yeah.
Including last night, Slayton does something he very rarely does, gives it up. And now today, so frustrating the way that this game started with the opener, Moran. Bayo was good, but then some sort of misfortune in that 2-run 5th inning. 1-1. Pitch to Gaspers, swung on a missed, good slider.
But on top of that too, it's just, not to take anything away from Tosh Bradley, because he was filthy, no way around that. But this offense kind of looked like how they looked the rest of the year outside of that series in Kansas City.
Yeah, 1 for 8 with runners in scoring position, chasing pitches, getting behind in counts. 1-2 to Gasper. He's had a productive day. The pitch is fouled off. He tried to bunt for a hit against Rojas, who made a really nice play against him, flipped it over to first to try to play a little small ball. Mickey also ripped a hit in the 4th inning.
Yeah, first hit of the day for the Sox.
1-2. Here's the pitch. Chopper foul on the third base side. Game attendance brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, the official fried chicken of the Red Sox, available right here in the ballpark. Another sold-out crowd on a Saturday afternoon at Fenway. 1-2. Here it is. That's to the backstop. A little almost hit the mascot piece, and it's 2-2. The weather looks awful tomorrow.
Yeah, it's pushed back. Originally, it said it was going to rain from like 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. Now it looks like it's going to start closer to game time.
Well, let's just come here. Let's just sleep here and start at 9 a.m. What do you think?
I basically do.
That's a good point. 2-2 to Gasper, the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a changeup. That has been his get-out-of-jail card. Rojas has a great changeup, and they're 2 down.
Well, it's frustrating, too, because the pitch before that was 6 feet above the zone, and then he dots a changeup perfectly down and away. Come on.
It's his 3rd strikeout. Here comes Willier. That means that Contreras cannot be the tying run in this inning. 2 down, bases clear. The pitch is a ball outside. Twins get some action going in their bullpen. Right-hander throwing. Contreras out on deck, 1-0. Rojas sets, he throws, and a swing and a miss. The swing has been longer lately for Willier.
Yeah, it has. I was just about to say it was pretty late on that one.
You can understand it. I've been so impressed with his mentality and mindset all year long. 1-1 to him. Pitch. Swinging a high pop into right field. Martin starts in, now back a little bit, and he's there to make the play. And the inning is over. Red Sox nothing doing in the 8th. 4-1 Minnesota. To the 9th we go on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, to the last inning we go, top of the 9th. The 4-for-4 Trevor Larnach is going to lead it off against Ryan Watson. Twins 4, Red Sox 1. This dude is seeing beach balls today.
Yeah, he's been pulling line drives.
Did you ever have a 4-hit game?
Yeah.
Strike on the outside corner. You act like it was a commonplace for you.
Not a commonplace for anybody, but unless you're Ichiro. But Pete Rose, I had a 4-hit game with 3 homers. That was fun.
Where was that?
Toronto.
Was that the R.A. Dickey day?
It was.
0-1. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-2.
The 3rd homer was off of Dave Bush.
No way.
Yeah.
I love Dave Bush.
Last at bat, the one out I made, I got a first pitch front door breaking ball. I kind of flinched and still swung at it because everything I swung at that day found barrel. Guy caught it on the wall in left center.
Oh, come on.
I still think they turned the air conditioner off and it wasn't blowing out anymore.
Larnach has now 3 4-hit games. 0-2. Watson delivers. And a swing and a miss. Curveball. And there's one away. As that game goes on, I mean, so you hit the home run and then you hit the second one. Probably for your 3rd hit, I guess. I know you're in kind of that flow state, as everybody's saying now. Are you more nervous or just letting it rip?
No, you're the opposite. You can't wait to go hit again. You cannot wait.
All right, here's Austin Martin, who himself has been in flow state in this series. 4-1 Twins lead. Watson throws. High drive into center field. Sedan back onto the warning track. He's there on the run, just in front of the wall. Austin Martin found something yesterday, but he is retired. They're 2 down. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. NissanUSA.com. So you're just kind of zen in the dugout before your at-bats, huh?
Yeah, sure. I was pretty fired up that day.
I was going to say, well, very little about you is zen.
You had our team mascot, Johnny Gomes, who's pumping me up.
Here's Josh Bell from the left side here. What would Johnny say to you?
Oh, he was telling me I had to hit 4 to tie the record. Almost.
Warning track power. 1-0 with 2 down in the top of the ninth. 4-1 Twins. The pitch. Chopper on the right side. Foul. I'm telling you, the turning point of this whole game was Contreras getting thrown out at home plate. It was a late stop sign from Chad Epperson. He wanted to hold him, and then he sent him, and then he held him. And the collision at the plate, that there was so much electricity in the air as the dugouts cleared. 1-1 pitch. Is a ground ball on the right side to Wilson. He'll take it himself to the bag. And the inning is over. Red Sox need 3 to tie, 4 to win when we come back for the bottom of the ninth. On the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers. A network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, here we go. Bottom 9, the Red Sox trailing 4-1. Andrew Morris, right-hander, with a 4.29 ERA. Red Sox looking for a minor miracle here to level this 3-game set with bad weather on the horizon tomorrow. Wilson Contreras has walked and singled and prompted a benches clearing conversation. He takes strike 1 in the inside corner. Baseball fights are so funny. They're not really fights. Almost ever.
Rarely, yeah.
0-1.
Those fines are too hefty.
The pitch is outside. What was the worst one you were ever in? Like where punches thrown?
There was one in Tampa.
Lou Merlone got knocked out by Gerald Williams protecting Pedro. 1-1 to Wilson. Pitch is swung on a miss. Lou tells an awesome story about that. He went to the hospital because I think his shoulder got jacked up or whatever, and all of a sudden, like 5 innings later, here comes Brian Daubach, who couldn't see straight because he got concussed.
Is that why they're so close?
That and a lot of other reasons. Leadoff man Contreras, the 1-2 way high, but that sequence where he ran into Caratini, this place was ready to explode. The fact that Bayo came out, he did kind of limit some damage, but the fact the Twins could rally, it took the air out of this place. 4-1 Twins, 2-2. Here's the pitch. That is outside. Close. Good take, and it's 3-2. Anybody who says momentum's not real in baseball, I really don't want you to say anything else.
It's real in everything.
3-2. Here's the pitch, and it's chop foul. It's the same people who say that clutch is not a real thing because they can find some numbers that tell you that the great hitters are clutch and on and on. Please, watch the game. The quality of the at-bat with certain guys in huge spots is just different. Period. 3-2. You'd love him to get aboard. Here it is. And he lines one into left field. Hello, clutch leadoff hit in the bottom of the ninth inning.
You hear this place come alive. They want more than anything for this team to come back, get some guys on the base pass. I told you, they're 1 for 8 with runners in scoring position. You got some guys coming up. Cedon obviously has that clutch gene that Fleming's telling you about.
I mean, but isn't it true? I've not worn the uniform. It's absurd to say that's not a real thing.
It's a heart rate. It's a human thing. I mean, how's the heart rate? How do you feel in those situations?
You just really, in this spot down 3, want to keep the line moving.
Keep it moving. Yep.
Here's Cedon the pitch. Way outside. This is the one benefit here. These Twins do not have a good bullpen. I mean, this is not your typical lights-out closer.
Oh, this Red Sox lineup is really top-heavy, so you might see Narvaez here.
1-0. He is a ball. 2-0. Don't you need Cedon to be very patient here?
Yeah, definitely. 100%. I mean, I would treat this like a 3-0 count where it is a green light, but it has got to be dialed in one spot, one pitch.
Caratini to the mound. We told you the Rays and Yankees rained out. Rivalry Report sponsored by Riverwalk, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. Now, this is not that comfortable for the Twins. They do have a 3-run cushion. Cedon tonight has doubled. He hit that ball that was bungled at third. Low throw to first by Brooks Lee. I think if it's a 1-run game right here, you're expecting Cedon to absolutely come out of his spikes, but not in this spot. 4-1 Twins lead. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch is way high, and if I said when I said 2-0, this needs to be a take. 3-0.
Yeah, lay your bat on the ground for this pitch.
Honestly. Nick Sogard is out on deck. Morris in a jam. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Red Sox, remember, they do have 1 challenge left. They got 1 in the quiver. Why not use it here in this 9th inning if anything's close? 3 balls and a strike. Leadoff man aboard. The pitch is high, ball 4. The Red Sox will bring the tying run to the plate with nobody out in the 9th. By the way, this tarps off thing is getting out of control. We got them all over the ballpark. I see it like a 9-year-old 2 sections over from us, shirt off, waving it over his head.
What are you doing? Zip your jacket back up. Stop. No.
Here comes Pete Mackey. All of a sudden, amazing pressure on this bullpen arm, Morris. The Red Sox, so little going offensively now with nobody out, bring the tying run to the plate.
Double-barreled action in their bullpen. 2 guys getting hot quick. 1 lefty, 1 righty.
That's a good job by the Red Sox. This right here is the theme song of the tarps off movement. So they're going to embrace the moment and the energy of it. By the way, that walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, go to northshore.com. I mean, literally, pitch by pitch, there are more people without their shirts on. We got them in the monster seats all over the place.
I love it.
I'm just trying to hope and pray that my sons keep their jerseys on.
0 chance.
All right, here we go with Nick Sogard. 2 on, none out. 4-1 Twins. Morris is ready. He throws, and Sogard takes a strike. That's that diabolical mental battle with a hitter. You know, a guy can't throw strikes, but is he going to groove one? Right there, he did, and it's 0-1. Sogard has walked twice today. 0-1, swinging a high fly down the right field line, down the Bermuda Triangle, but coming on is Martin, and on the run he makes the play. A little bit off the end of the bat for Sogard, and a huge first out for Morris and the Twins, and the Red Sox will pull Monasterio back for Masataka Yoshida.
Well, there is a lefty down there, Taylor Rogers, getting loose. Hadn't thrown a ton of pitches. Don't think he would be ready yet.
Nope, he just got up. And now this is a thing that I think baseball needs to address. You shouldn't be able to take 2 visits at once. Like, this should be their visit. If Caratini visits, that's it. You can't come here, then come back to the plate, and then have the manager come out. To me, it's a total loophole in the rules.
Sure.
Pick your spot. And now I bet you that when he comes back to the plate, they might, after 3 more pitches from Rogers, go to the lefty out of the bullpen. Here is the Macho Man. They're not going to make the change. All right, Derek Shelton riding for now with Morris. Fenway alive. 2 on, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Massa takes a ball outside. Good eye there, and it's 1-0.
Good time for your first one, Massa.
Wouldn't it? Like this place on fire. 1-0 the pitch. Way outside. That's not close. You got Connor Wong on deck. And then Kiner Falefa. 2-0. 2 on, 1 out. Yoshida waits. Here's the pitch. And he takes a strike on the inside corner. The Red Sox really now only have Durbin and Narvaez available off the bench. 2-1 pitch. Massa swings and grounds one up the middle. It is backhanded, flipped to second. Nice play there for the second out. That was beautifully done there by Arcia. He flipped it out of the glove. So now with 2 down and runners at the corners, the Red Sox last hope is Connor Wong.
Yeah, that had some seeing eye feel to it. You thought it might get through. Arcia gets to it quickly. A little glove flip, backhand glove flip. No chance to turn 2, but nice play nonetheless.
Man, the Red Sox tonight have had some real chances early in innings with base runners, walks, and hits, and just not cashed them in. And here we go. One last chance for Connor Wong, who 3 times tonight has struck out. Red Sox will pinch runner at first. Caleb Durbin is on for Massa. For no other reason than to just stay out of that force out at second. Pitch. Connor takes high. I do believe that Chad Tracy's got to be thinking about Narvaez for Kiner Falefa. If Wong can find a way on base. 1-0. First and third, 2 down. Sox trail 4-1. And Caratini now very belatedly comes out. To me, that should be a violation. It's all the fine lines of these rules, but they are manipulating every part of this in an era we're trying to speed the game up.
Yeah.
1-0 to Wong. Here's the pitch, and it is way high and inside. A sweeper, and it's 2-0. Will, doesn't he have to just sit dead red and think Rand's down?
Get ready for it right here. Yep.
2-0. They lead at first and third. Sox trail by 3. The pitch is a strike on the inside half. Fastball right there, and it's 2-1. That's exactly what you're looking for, isn't it?
Yeah, he executed it. I mean, it was on the edge, but it didn't look like he had any intention of swinging the bat there.
2-1. pitch. Swinging a foul. He had intention there. And it's 2-2. The Red Sox are down to their last strike. The Red Sox opened with Giovanni Moran. Gave up 2 in the first. And now time is called by the home plate umpire, Jen Powell. Sox got 1 in the fourth, had Contreras thrown out at the plate. They trailed by 3, 4-1. 2-2. Durbin's going to take second base here no matter what. He runs, the pitch is swung on and fouled back. I mean, Caleb Durbin can get a 50-foot lead off of first base, so why not just take the bag? Problem is the Red Sox really don't care about his run. The only thing that matters is Wong at the plate.
Well, he hasn't thrown it much, but you think he goes to some spin here after all the fastballs in this at bat.
2-2. Durbin runs again. The pitch is low and in the dirt. He did go to spin, but it was not close. And now it's 3-2. Don't you think you burn your last bench bat in Narvaez if you load the bases?
100%. Yeah, obviously you don't want to burn your catcher on the bench, but if you have to in an emergency situation, you can lose your DH and put Gasper behind the plate.
3-2 to Connor Wong. 4-1 Twins. 2 down, bottom 9. Morris throws. Connor takes a ball in the dirt, and Wilson stays at third. No reason to push it there. I would have a hard time believing that Shelton leaves Morris in this game. He's got 2 arms up in the bullpen. Kiner Falefa is due up, and as of right now, no signs of movement in the Twins bullpen. And they're going to let Kiner Falefa hit.
Well, if you look at the numbers over the last week, Kiner Falefa swung the bat better than Narvaez. There's been a lot of swing and miss for Narvaez lately.
Bases loaded. Kiner Falefa takes the ball way high. I'm stunned that this pitcher is still in the game. This, to me, I mean, I don't have all the charts, the bullpen usage that they do. How is this guy still in the game? And this needs to be either a dead red fastball or a take from Kiner Falefa. 1-0. The pitch way high and outside. What is Derek Shelton doing?
Not sure, but I like it.
I mean, he might get away with it, but that doesn't mean it's the right decision.
No, yeah.
Fenway 2-0, bases loaded. Here's the pitch, and it is a strike. That's almost worth a challenge there in this spot. It is at the bottom of the zone, though. 2-1. Kiner Falefa with the bases loaded. 2 down. In the ninth, the pitch outside, and it's 3-1. Jarren Duran, the left-hander, is on deck, and maybe that's why you saved Narvaez, in case the lefty comes on. 3-1, bases loaded. Morris is ready. He throws, and it's a swing and a foul on the first base side. Violent intentions there. And the Red Sox are down to their last strike. Bases loaded. 2 down, bottom 9. 4-1 Twins, 3-2. The pitch is swung on and popped foul. He is pumping fastballs in there. That one right down the heart of the plate. Kiner Falefa late. It's 3-2.
Yeah, 98. He's got a good arm. It's just been these last 2 bullpen arms to come in. Rojas and now Morris all over the place, but with electric stuff.
Doesn't he have to keep challenging him?
I would think so. His last few breaking balls have been in the dirt.
3-2 again. Morris sets. He throws. Kiner Falefa takes ball 4. A run comes in. A little bat flip after the walk. That has to be it for Morris.
Leave him in.
The Red Sox are within 2. And here comes Duran. What on earth is Derek Shelton doing?
Walking to the mound now.
Don't you think that's ridiculous?
2 batters too late. 2 batters too late. But
honestly,
yeah,
we'll take it. Red Sox now ahead, could tie this game. And you would imagine that they're going to go to the left-hander here And if so, does Chad Tracy stick with Duran? We're going to find out when we come back. They're going to ride with JD. He's been that hot. 4-2 Twins, bases loaded, 2 down in the bottom of the ninth. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston sports. Book now at JetBlue.com. 4-2 the score. Drama at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ford owners know why Ford vehicles are the official vehicles of Major League Baseball. Ford Pass features complimentary remote vehicle controls, real-time vehicle health diagnostics, fuel level monitoring, and location tracking. Mobile service and the connectivity package keep you in touch with your home team. Plus, the option of 24-hour roadside service. Join the winning team at your New England Ford dealers.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connected Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connected Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, here we go. Taylor Rogers, the left-hander, is on for the Twins. Left on left with Jarren Duran. A lot of grown men, young men without their shirts on here. Tarps off at Fenway Park. 4-2. Loaded up for Duran. Rogers has not been very good. In fact, lefties hitting .306 against him.
Beat me to it, and that's why he's still in there.
And the fact Duran has been so good lately. He's 1 for 4 today. 2-run game, bases loaded. 2 down in the ninth. Pitch to JD is a strike. Sinker at the bottom of the zone. It's 0-1. This place is ready to explode. Pretty good speed at second and Wong. He's the tying run. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Duran tries to stop his swing and does not. Went around on a sweeper, and it's 0-2. I do think he went around.
Yeah, I thought he did too. It was close.
Yeah.
Oh, that's close.
Right on that line. 0-2. So now again, the Red Sox down to their final strike. Rogers stands tall. Duran waits. Here's the 0-2 pitch, and it is way outside. He figured he'd go back to spin. Yeah. That's such an easy take.
Well, one of his biggest problems against lefties has been his two-seamer. It's gotten punished by left-handed batters. Yeah, that arm slot that he throws it from, he gets a ton of break on that sweeper. I could see him going tripling up on it.
1-2. Red Sox at every base. Here's the pitch. Jarren takes way outside. A sinker, not even close. And it's 2-2. Duran has been the engine of a resurgent Red Sox offense. Does he have one more bolt in him? 2-2 the pitch is outside, and it's 3-2. Extremely close, but a ball. And now, I mean, an extra base hit could win the game. Everybody's going to be off with 2 down and a 3-2 count.
Cannot try to pull him. Left center.
Everybody up. Payoff pitch is called strike 3. Duran has to challenge here. That's just a wing and a prayer. It looked pretty good from here, and that's going to end the game. That was the top of the zone. That was a sweeper. Here comes the verdict. And it is strike 3. Red Sox load the bases in the ninth, but they lose here tonight 4-2. A game that had a little bit of everything. Drama, benches clearing. However, in the end, the Red Sox have lost this series to the Minnesota Twins. 4-2 the final on this Saturday evening. We'll come back with the Nissan postgame show after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie Bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie Bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Saving for your next milestone? Turn your everyday errands into cash back opportunities. Thanks to the Blue Cash Everyday Card, we can earn 3% cash back in the U.S. on essentials like groceries at supermarkets, online retail purchases, and gas stations. That's how we started growing our family's little nest egg. Take the next step with Blue Cash Every Day from Amex. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCE. Terms and cashback cap apply.
It's planting season, pool season, patio season. Ocean State Job Lot has everything you need. Burpee flower and vegetable seeds, 40% off. Pool chemicals priced way below your favorite pool store. Men's golf shirts, $10. That's 80% off. Beautiful dresses from America's favorite department store, 80% off. Fiskars garden tools at the lowest prices around. Scott's and Espoma gardening products, chairs, cushions, solar lights, bug repellents, kayaks, hummingbird feeders, whatever this season calls for. Find it at the prices you always wanted to pay. Only at Ocean State Job Lot.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/30/26.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
This is the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, a really frustrating couple of days here back at Fenway Park with the crowd ready to explode, everybody excited. Yeah, the Red Sox just cannot get the job done. 4-2 today. A very different feeling game than last night where the Red Sox got 4 runs in the very first inning and then could not close the deal. And today, they just fell behind the 8-ball early and did not hit enough, including a ninth inning in which they had the bases loaded and did not get it done. 4-2 the final. Welcome to the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. 4 runs, 12 hits in error, and 9 left for the Twins. 2-5, 1-8 for the Red Sox. 2 hours and 51 minutes to play it in front of 37,105. Taj Bradley was awesome. He gets the win. Moran continues to struggle as the opener. He falls to 0-2, and Rogers harrowing, but he locks down the save, his second of the year. Along with Joe Wild Will Fleming, welcome you into the Nissan postgame show. Joe, frustration immediately out of the gates. I mean, a game like this where the Red Sox had so many chances, they had big leads, they fell flat late in the game last night. That first inning really set the tone. And look, Bayo was really good. Really good on balance. I mean, the one play trying to make a wizard act behind his back, that was a huge fourth run for the Twins. This whole setup where you can't trust a starter to start a game and you don't have great options to begin the game, Giovanni Moran has been a really valuable part in normal bullpen situations. It's not easy to open. So the fact that you got to kind of re-engineer this deal, it just feels off completely to me.
I'm in agreement with you, and I'm glad you've brought this up too, because I had the same thought watching this game unfold, and especially the first inning with Moran struggling once again. As you mentioned, well, he'd been so good as a reliever just coming out of the bullpen as he normally would, but this spot he struggled in, and I don't know what it is about Bayo coming in after that. You know, the fact that maybe a couple runs are given up immediately, and that takes a little bit of pressure off. But I had the same thought as you. It shouldn't come to this point for a guy that a couple years ago you signed to an extension, you envision as part of your future as a top of the rotation kind of guy. And it just hasn't worked out that way. It was for 2.5 months. He looked like that guy last season. But then in September, struggled. We all know what happened in the postseason, in the wild card series start. And then this season, it's been a struggle for him. And yeah, he was good today. But again, the fact that they have to do something extra for him to be this kind of pitcher is definitely concerning.
Yeah, it just over-engineered, bottom line.
Absolutely.
And Moran can be a really useful part later in the game. And so I don't know where they go from here because, I mean, look, Bayo is valuable if he gives you 5 innings in relief after a guy, anyone, gets you a 3 outs, although 2 runs do come in. So I just think it's a real conundrum. And with Crochet building back to the rotation, I think they've got hard decisions. I mean, the truth of the matter, Joe, as I sit here and sort of talk through this thing in real time, I think you might be looking at a spot where this team, for a long while now, they've had great starting pitching, and they're looking for long guys. Maybe Bayo is that. I mean, he's too talented and he makes too much money to fill that spot on the roster. But right now, there are not that many guys that, if God forbid you fall behind 5-0 in the third inning or you're ahead 8-0 in the second inning, that you just say, we can just ride with this guy. So maybe that's the role going forward. But it's just so clear that what's ever going on mentally has got to get shifted with Bayo.
I agree. And, you look at this team 3 years ago, and they had to use openers. Remember that middle part of the season where they were just short starters, and it was strictly out of necessity that they had to do it. It's different this year because the rotation is so good. And outside of Bayo, pretty much everybody else is soon to be coming back. Toley's stepped in, been incredible. He's logged 4 out of 6 quality starts in his outing. So you might have that roster flexibility to do that. But this is a guy, again, I think we all had such high hopes for when he was, originally called up. One of those prospects that there was a real buzz in the ballpark when he got here. That doesn't happen with necessarily everybody. And so to see that it's gotten to this point, even though we got to see him be a quality pitcher today, the fact that there just has to be something else that has to be done for him to get there. And I think this element of it, too, is important. you have a guy in Moran start, right? And he gives up 2 runs. This is not the type of team that can play from behind all that often. They're now 5-21 in the season when the opponent scores first. So it's just less than ideal, and it showed itself again today.
It did. The other thing is, you win 3 in a row in Kansas City, and this place where we sit right now, we look out as fans kind of pile out at Fenway Park. It's a living organism, and last night they score 4 runs in the first inning, and this place is ready to go absolutely bonkers and say, all right, we're ready to kind of believe again. Like, this has been a struggle. It's been a frustrating start to the season. What can we do? But here we go. They just got 56 hits in a 6-game series on the road. They get 4 up. This place is going absolutely bonkers. Peyton Tolley gives 3 back. He does settle in, and he's pretty good. Actually, really good. Strikes out 9. Tonight, Wilson Contreras is thrown out at the plate, whether he ran through a stop sign belatedly or not. The bench is clear, and this place, again, is ready to go absolutely bonkers. And then it's a hit, it's drama, and they get 2 more runs. I thought, again, this Red Sox team has had so many chances to, in this ballpark, cash in on the energy of the fan base, and they've just not done it.
They haven't done it, and they haven't done it all season long. So now they're 8-16 here at Fenway Park. They've hit the fewest home runs of any team in Major League Baseball at their home ballpark. Runs scored. I looked up some historical context to this. So they've scored 69 runs in 24 games at Fenway Park this year. In the history of this franchise, the times in which they've scored 69 runs or fewer: 1919, when Babe Ruth led Major League Baseball with 29 home runs, and 1914, when the team in total hit 18 home runs. When the ballpark dimensions...
This is the era where Babe Ruth is hitting more home runs than entire franchises.
And so when you're looking this up, and you talk to people that obviously want to talk Red Sox with you, same with me in my own life, I'm sure some of the feedback you've gotten, unfortunately, is this is one of the worst offenses I've seen for a Red Sox team ever.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, this fan base, what we love about it is how passionate they are. Sometimes when things get said like that, it can be hyperbolic. That's not hyperbolic. It's not. And it's we talked about this in pregame, Will. This team needs some infusion of offense in a massive way. And even guys like Wilson Contreras and Wilyer Abreu, they've been great for this team. Yep. But I was saying this to somebody a little bit earlier. It reminds me of when you see an NBA team have a maybe all-star level player, but they're like a 9 or 10 seed. Like, you wouldn't look at them as a number 1 or number 2 on a team. And I do feel like that way a little bit about the offense as well. As good as those guys have been, they're not the monsters of the lineups that you see competing deep into October.
This thing gets a little bit delicate because guys who are on this roster and in the lineup day to day are useful major league players.
Yeah.
We can, though, at the same time stand back and say that the best Red Sox teams have not had Mickey Gasper hitting second, and they've not had a lot of guys who started the year. And Mickey's been really good. He's an important, helpful player. Mickey's been excellent since he came up. But you're down Story, you're down Anthony. We understand that, but they just need more depth. They need more hitters. And in a season where you're pitching so well, the margin for error is so fine. I really think that the time is now to go get something done. I
agree, and especially with the pitching, the beginning of the season, like first couple games, they hadn't quite figured it out, and to this team's credit, without Crochet, the starting pitching, obviously, as we talked about, Bayo not really being a part of that equation, but everybody else has done their part. And you go back to the beginning of April, you go back to the beginning of May, everybody, the unit itself, the starters themselves, they've been one of the best units in baseball. The relievers at the back end, obviously Justin Slayton has the blow-up, the meltdown yesterday, which came at a bad time, coming off the great vibes of the road trip that you guys. It's just felt like this whole month to me has felt like a wasted opportunity to get back to the point where you want to be, which is somewhere close to 500, having more legitimate conversations about the future of this team, whereas instead you're 22-29, and the only thing that's saving you, is we talked about again earlier today, is just the state of the American League.
No question. Now, they're still in the playoff race. We get that. They have to play better and hit better to stay in it. And now you get to a point, we're in the final week of May. Seems to me now that it would be a wonderful achievement by the end of June to be back at 500. I mean, that would be an awesome run. The thing is, they've got the pitching to do that. It's just a matter of finding a way, whether internally, whether Roman can get healthy and come back, whether hitters that are in the lineup day by day can get going. But it's been frustrating, Joe. It really has.
It really has. And not to be the Debbie Downer of Debbie Downers here, but you do have Atlanta coming up next. Cleveland's playing you after that. Yep. Cleveland started to kind of figure it out. Then you get the Orioles, who haven't been good this year, but then the Yankees, Rays, and then you have a series against a couple teams that right now haven't figured it out, but you feel like there's something lurking in the Blue Jays and Mariners. This was a type of series, not that the Twins are bad, but they're mediocre like a lot of the American League. It just felt like a series where you can try to pick off a couple. Hopefully we have baseball tomorrow too. But
we'll see.
We'll
see.
Yeah.
We might not have baseball tomorrow, but I promise you we're going to have a post-game show with you after this.
Yes, we
Great
will.
to be with you, man.
Yeah,
Thanks
thank
so much.
you, Will. Good to see your family too.
Yeah, Charlie's in here. He might fall out of the booth at any moment. Bailey's drawing geometric shapes. Nora Reish is in here with us. We're having a good time at Fenway Park. But the Red Sox need to find a way tomorrow, bottom line.
Absolutely. And I look forward to getting the post-game report if they did tarps off as well.
No way. Shirts are on for the Fleming boys, I promise. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you. We'll be back with more of the Nissan post-game show right after this along the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Memorial Day savings are happening at the Home Depot. Get up to an extra $1,000 off select top brand appliances like Frigidaire. Plus, get free delivery. Upgrade your kitchen with a fridge with an extra large ice capacity, a stone-baked pizza oven, or a dishwasher offering an extra fast 50-minute normal wash cycle. Save on appliances this Memorial Day at the Home Depot. Offer valid May 14th through June 3rd, U.S. only. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more. See store online for details.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
At the Zebra, we save you money on auto insurance. Like Jessica, who saved hundreds.
Small weekend, here I come.
And Jeremy, who saved over $380 with the Zebra.com.
Whoa, I can't wait to tell my wife.
The Zebra monitors your insurance and alerts you of savings, so you never have to second-guess your price. Nobody does insurance like the Zebra. Find out how much you can save today at thezebra.com. Savings will vary, not all will save.
When I damaged my car, I was worried it could be a long process to take care of it, like a landscaper's first day trimming a hedge maze.
I've definitely already been here.
But the Geico app let me file a claim in under 2 minutes.
It feels good to get help quick. It feels good to Geico.
Your You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Another loss for the Red Sox here at Fenway. They're now 8-16 at Fenway Park this season, 22-29 overall. Today the Sox lose by a score of 4-2 against the Minnesota Twins. They had bases loaded with 2 outs in the 9th inning, and then Jarren Duran struck out looking on a pitch from Taylor Rogers that just clipped the top of the zone. So the Sox end up falling. They've dropped 2 games now in this series, and they've now lost their last 5 home series. It's been a tough go for this team that's now 1-6-1 in series in Fenway in 2026. Joe Weil with you. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. The Arbel Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. And tonight, Red Sox pitchers had 9 strikeouts. And that means another $450 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Brian Bayo, he had 5 strikeouts in this one, so now he is a one-off from 500 career strikeouts. But again, for Bayo, he comes in as the bulk guy with Giovanni Moran getting the opener role today, and Moran once again gives up runs in the first inning. 2 runs, puts the Sox behind 2-0. Again, Bayo was solid. He doesn't allow any earned runs, but the fact that this is needed just speaks to the situation for Bayo. The fact that he can't be trusted to be the starter right now in a game because of how tough a go that has been for him so far in 2026. So, again, the Sox fall 4-2. For every double the Red Sox hit, we'll donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. Our tally is now up to $4,300 on the season, thanks to 1 double today. It came from Cedon Rafaela in arguably the biggest play of the game, in which the Sox were down 2-0. He hits the ball to right center field. It drives in 1 run, and that was Gasper who came in to score. But then Wilson Contreras thrown out at the plate, 9-4-2 to ultimately end that inning. And it was a chance for the Sox to tie it. They couldn't. It stayed a 2-1 game. Twins added 2 more in the 5th, and then again they win by a score of 4-2 today. For every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, the Red Sox Radio Network will donate $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com to donate your card today. That's Cars with a K. And Jersey on, Lucky Socks on, snacks in hand. Make Bee's Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in store when you sign up. Download the app or visit beeskneesbenefit.com. Save on food and fuel at Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, and more. Terms apply. Again, the final, Twins 4, Red Sox 2 here at Fenway Park. Take a quick break. We'll be back with more of the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. We'll pause for a quick break, wrap things up on the network right after this along the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
He did it again! Coming home is Gasper. Contreras comes to third. Chad Epperson gives him the windmill. Relay throw coming home, and it beats him by a ton. He collides with the catcher standing. Caratini did not like it at all. Now he grabs him around the shoulder. We might have action at Fenway. I mean, that was bizarre to not slide there, especially after all that happened and the dugouts are emptying. Here come the pitchers from the bullpen, and once again, Contreras in the middle of it.
Well, Contreras was out by 3 steps, not even close. And Caratini kind of leaned over the plate to block it, to make the tag. And then Contreras didn't slow down, kind of put a shoulder into his chest, a little bit of contact. Caratini comes over, grabs him by the shoulder, not in a malicious way. I think they know each other. I think there's some respect there, and just kind of looked at him and pointed at home plate and said, hey, what are you doing? Like, you're out by a lot. But you know what? I like it a lot.
Fire me up.
I like it.
Little juice. Wilson Contreras finds a way to get himself in the middle of everything. That was bizarre to not slide.
Too often there hasn't been enough juice in this building. That play provided some. Unfortunately, it didn't tie the game, but what it was the McFarland Energy play of the game. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. So it's ultimately an RBI double for Cedon Rafaela. However, Contreras thrown out at the plate, stayed a 2-1 game. Twins end up winning it by a score of 4-2. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience a thrill for yourself. Today, shop NissanUSA.com. So the Red Sox fall once again against the Twins, who are now 4-1 against the Sox this season. And time now to bring you today's player of the game, presented by Volvo Cars, the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Red Sox. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer to take advantage of our limited time offers today. A couple of options, but we'll go with Trevor Larnach, who ends up going 4 for 5 in this one. A double and 3 singles. He ultimately scores twice in this game as well. So he was certainly a force at the top of the lineup for the Minnesota Twins. Fans, don't forget to tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show that's coming up tomorrow at 12:35. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. It's sunny gray on the bump for the Red Sox if we do indeed play a game. The weather does not look great tomorrow, but of course we will still carry, as of now, pregame coverage along the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Bailey Ober on the other side for the Minnesota Twins. And before we go, let's get you a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Looking quickly at the finals, Giants take down the White Sox 10-3. The Blue Jays a 5-2 winner over the Pirates. Astros beat the Cubs 3-0 in Wrigley Field. Marlins beat the Mets by a score of 4-1. The Nationals eke out a 2-0 win over the Braves. Royals a 5-0 victor over the Mariners. And then the Cardinals beat the Reds in Game 1 of a doubleheader by a score of 8-1. Well, a big thank you to Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks alongside engineer extraordinaire Doug Lane. You've been listening to the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Also want to give a shout out to Josh Bracken back in our WEEI studios, doing a fantastic job the entire day from pregame down to postgame. And again, another tough one for the Sox today. 4-2 the final. Twins beat the Red Sox here at Fenway. If you're listening on the network, it is time to say so long, but we're going to sign off, and then we're going to go to Red Sox Review on WEEI 93.7, also the free Odyssey app as well. So again, the final, Twins 4, Red Sox 2. Thanks for listening along the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
This broadcast was presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
WEEI. New England Sports Original.
3-2 again. Morris sets. He throws kind of for left. Takes ball 4. A run comes in. A little bat flip after the walk. That has to be it for Morris.
Leave him in.
The Red Sox are within 2. Turan has been the engine of a resurgent Red Sox offense. Does he have one more bolt in him? 2-2 the pitch. He is outside. And it's 3-2. Extremely close, but a ball. And now, an extra base hit could win the game. Everybody's going to be off with 2 down and a 3-2 count.
Cannot try to pull him. Left center.
Called strike 3. Duran has to challenge here. That's just a wing and a prayer. It looked pretty good from here, and that's going to end the game. That was the top of the zone. That was a sweeper. Here comes the verdict. And it is strike 3. Red Sox load the bases in the 9th.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, Joe Weil.
Another missed chance for the Red Sox offense to provide some life in this amazing ballpark. Too many times it's been too quiet at Fenway this season, as was the case again today. And there was some life in the 9th inning. Tarps off. Whether you like it or not, there was energy here. And they scored 1. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, RBI walk, but then Jarren Duran ends up striking out looking as part of a 3-strikeout day. He goes 1 for 5. Red Sox fall by a score of 4-2 against the Twins. And now this team that already came in with the worst winning percentage at home in Major League Baseball is now 8-16. So now that winning percentage gets even worse. It's been a tough go. Offensively, once again, just 2 runs. 69 runs through their first 24 games at Fenway Park this season. You heard Will and I just talk about it, but if you missed that, historically, this franchise has only scored fewer than 69 runs in their first 24 games at home in a season was in 1919 and 1914. So that is before the live ball era. It's been such a tough go for this group. And that wasn't the only story. Giovanni Morand having to be the opener again because Brian Bayo struggled so much as a starter. Him having to go in inning and giving up runs again. And then Bayo was solid. He didn't give up any earned runs. But again, it puts you in a hole knowing you need somebody else to do the job you're supposed to be doing. Man, oh man, are both of those things issues right now? And again, it's another loss. And again, this team is not out of it because the American League is so bad. Even with the loss today, the Red Sox are still in striking distance for a wild card spot. 2.5 games as of this very moment. But I'm tired of letting that be the excuse to still talk about this team as a really competitive team. They need some offense if they're going to really make a run here. Some infusion of it in some way. And we'll talk about that the little time we have here. Joe Weil with you. Tristan Andrew back at WEI. I'm still hanging here at Fenway Park. And by the way, they are rolling out the tarp because if you look at the weather tomorrow, does not look pretty. We'll see if we get some baseball in. We're still scheduled to as of now. But if you look at the forecast, it doesn't look all that great. So we'll see if the Sox even have a chance to salvage the finale here. But let's hear from Chad Tracy. Hear what he has to say. And before we play that audio, I just want to give the phone line to you, 617-779-7937, the number to call in here. We will get your calls in. We'll squeeze them in before we have to go. But again, 617-779-7937, the number to call in. Here is Chad Tracy talking after the Red Sox latest loss.
What did you think, Brian, today?
It was hit and miss, There was some stretches where he looked really good. I thought he battled. In the first 5 innings, I think we had 10 hits. We had given up 10. We faced a lot of traffic in the first 5 innings. So to navigate through it and keep the game within reach was good. But yeah, there was moments where he was good, and then some times where he missed the zone and had some traffic, but was able to navigate.
Thank you. You say that you can't obviously figure out what happened with his brain when he came from the bullpen. But do you see some difference when he pitched out from the bullpen?
I think regardless of whether he's starting or out of the bullpen, when he's, the big thing for him is in the zone, attacking the zone. There was periods today where he was in the zone attacking. It was really good. When he falls behind and nitpicks around the zone, that's where he gets in trouble. But it doesn't matter which role. Like when he's got to be on the attack and live in the zone.
Chad, with Crochet on the way back, is Brian, in a sense, each outing, whether it's out of the pen or whatever, is it an audition for him to stay in the rotation, in the mix?
It's a good question. Not something we've talked about a lot, but obviously you can't ignore Garrett, as he keeps getting closer, that he'll be very much a factor, Garrett, when he gets back. So we haven't got too far into it because Garrett's still got boxes to check, and we'll deal with that when it comes.
You have to start thinking about Moran's suitability as an opener. I mean, he's given up runs all 3 times.
Yeah, I know. It's not the design, I mean, it's doing it, to help Bayo settle. Giovanni's been awesome for us, but, we have given up runs in that spot, a couple of which I think we were able to win. But, yeah, I see your point. But I think in this sense, especially with Larnach up there, like it was a decent lane and flip spell around. They just got a couple runs. I mean, I'll give Buxton a lot of credit. The ball he hit in the first inning was like a foot off the plate. He had him 0-2, and he reaches out and flicks it into center field. That starts it, man on a pretty good pitch, change up, I think, off the plate. So some of it was decent pitches, and we got into a tough spot right out of the chute.
What did you think was that Wilson on that play?
He slowed up. He was coming hard. I know he was in standing, but I think he saw he was out, and he kind of started to slow up and hit Caratini. I don't think it was a big deal, I think he hit him, and they talked a little bit. It wasn't, bad words or nothing. I think he was explaining himself, and everybody's out there, and it cleared. It wasn't a big deal.
Did he go through a stop sign on that?
I haven't looked yet, but I think Epi was stopping him, but there is a chance, like Wilson's coming hard, and sometimes guys are looking as they're going to, look down to hit the bag, inside corner of the bag. If that's happening at the same time, sometimes that can happen.
And this be a gut punch the way that it ended with, bottom of the 9th, bases loaded, and then an ABS challenge call, and right on top
Flips
of
the zone, yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Flip side is, we didn't roll over. We battled back, 4th, 7th, 9th. We spent 3 innings. We gave ourselves chances, and had a big shot there, and half a ball higher, it's ball 4, and Mickey's up there with him loaded with the tying run at 3rd. So that's just the way it goes.
How frustrating was this home thing?
Yeah, I mean, I could readily acknowledge, at some point this year, if we're going to do something, we're going to have to get going at home. It's just that simple. I mean, these are not blowouts we're playing good baseball games, but we're going to have to win some games at home, no question.
You've tried to get Gasper bunting.
He tried on his own.
Yeah, down 3.
I think he's thinking more about with Abreu and Contreras behind him, lefty on the mound, and the right side of the infield was completely on the grass back. That he's if I can get a ball past the pitcher, I get those guys to the plate with a chance to tie the game. That's his thought process, which isn't a horrible one. The bunt was too slow. It got to the pitcher.
In that vein, you guys have tried different things to try to get the offense going. Is it just kind of where you're at, trying to come up with ways to?
To be fair, the offense over the last week has actually been a lot better. Bradley was pretty darn good. I mean, he's 98 miles an hour and tucking balls into corners early in the game. It was, as you're watching it unfold, he's dropping breaking balls. It was pretty good. So there's going to be days, even when the offense gets going, where you just got to grind it out, and like we did, and try to keep the game close and get to him late. I thought we did a good job once he was out of the game of giving ourselves opportunities, but But yeah, I mean, even when we get going good, like yesterday, a safety squeeze, and you know, once we get movement and we can do some of those things for sure. But the thought's right. You know, we're trying. Anytime you can get Wilson and Willier and Wilson to the plate with people on base, and Mickey thinks that's a shot, you got to try.
Did you guys make any moves after the game?
No, not so far.
Thank you.
Good.
Check.